I gotta say, I'm really enjoying the collection here. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot more than the Game Boy Advance one. Yesterday we managed to beat Dawn of Sorrow. I remember what the name of that game is. I totally remember. I know what we're playing. We managed to beat Dawn of Sorrow, so we've gotten the crowns on all of them, I guess. Yeah, we beat Dawn of Sorrow, and there's still more that we can do. I want to try to get that 100%, maybe, kind of, sort of, you know? I kind of want to maybe, sort of want to maybe get that 100%. And there's an area we haven't been to, which may or may not have another boss in it. It may or may not. It'd be cool if it had like an optional boss and some stuff in there. I think at the end of the stream yesterday we got the final piece to, or the piece we need to make progress in that area. Ever since we had gone down in the southwestern portion, there have been a bed of spikes that we can't get across. Like, I just can't. I tried to, like, damage boost through there and it just wasn't working. I think we just picked up some sort of skeleton rickshaw people thing. And I think that's going to carry us across there. I think that's what we need to do to, like, carry us across. And, as we've been, I've also been looking for more mirror places. One of the last abilities we got was to be able to go into mirrors. There haven't been many places that you can do that in, but I've been looking for them. I don't know how good the items and stuff we're getting from them are, but we've been slowly wandering around doing that. So the next thing we have 94.6%. So, man, I wish we had a fast travel place. There's some places in, like, the northeast we haven't really gone and explored. I've mainly explored the middle and southern areas, I believe. Middle and southern areas, except for this southwest portion that I think we're about to go into. So we got the Bone Arc. We just got the big Bony Jabroni Arc. The Bony Jabroni Arc. We're gonna use the Bony Jabroni Arc. We're gonna use the Bony Jabroni Arc to commit victory, I believe. Oh, that's right. I turned down the volume of the Mandrake. So our magical abilities, the Mandrake, and it screams. So I turned the voices down. That's right. I forgot about doing that. It was starting to. We're just spamming it constantly. So I figured rather than like constantly spamming and hearing the Mandrake scream every time, we'll turn it down a little bit, make life a little better. So this is what I want to use here. Is this. But there's a wall here, and I don't know if they can carry me through this. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'ma be real. That's dumb. That's real dumb. That's real mega dumb. I think I had death. I don't know what would be good in this, like, second slot here. To sharply raise strength? I mean, we could do that. Maybe that makes you, like, mega powerful. That could be good. Let's just put on death again. Death just sends out, like, a bunch of needles and stuff. Alright. That's so stupid. That's a new enemy. Ew. Dude, is it on some, like, umbilical cord? Oh, that's nasty. Some sort of like genetic science lab. Ooh, dope. Homunculus. Summon homunculus. Wonder what the homunculus does. We've got the peeping eye on. And the peeping eye will tell us if there's a breakable wall around, I guess. I thought that something else was gonna happen there. I thought we were gonna walk across. I thought that was solid. It wasn't solid. It was the opposite of solid. It was anti-solid. Bloody stud. Okay, that's an earring, right? A deep red stud earring made of ruby. I think we're gonna be using that. Alright, looks like we can drop down here. Let's drop down here. That is a lot of merfolk. A lot of mer guys. It's a lot of mer people. That was a lot of mer people. They're gone now. You motherfucker. 666. Oh, okay, so we gotta go farm for money. I guess that's why there's the hallway over there. I guess that's why this exists. 666. Okay. A lot of singles. Dude, tell me that it's not just gonna be dropping one. You gotta drop more than $1, for real? That's what you're all gonna do? Yeah, that's dirty. They put that there so like, oh, maybe you could farm. No, it's just singles. Craft singles. I want craft singles. Why can't I go up? What's preventing me from going up? Oh! There's some sort of... Holy shit. Okay, what did we do to fight this guy? Mjolnir? In death, right. Now I'm dead. Thanks, bro. You definitely have to be careful. I got like no HPs in the HPs. Okay. Oh! Oh! Caviar. Okay. Let's go save. I need 666 dollars. We're getting a lot of souls here. We need $666. So we need a bunch of 10s. I need like a 50 and some 10s. 50. Now we need $40. Well, 440. No, why'd you pick that up? Cereal. $59 dudes. Oh no, I mean we're fucked anyways. Okay, I need ones. I don't think there's a 5. And I had the 6. I had the 6. I think I needed that. Okay. 50. Okay, we just need a brown one. Then I can never touch a coin again. Alright. Let's save. You have to be real careful of enemies. Because enemies, obviously, can drop monies. I do not want your monies. Alright, well, it's not too far back to where we need to go to. That. Ooh, spear. Not too far. Oh, it was the snow falling off the van. I was like, what the hell did I just see there? No! Almost ran right into that. Like the idiot that I am. I may be dumb, but at least I'm not dumb. Okay, bye-bye. I wonder if that's a good idea. Fly through here. Get some damage boost through. You can't get me. Perfect. He drowned. Gold ring. I'm assuming that gives us money. Could have used that like 9 hours ago. You know, back when I needed money. I mean, we may still need money for some things, but as of right now, I feel like I need money. Okay, so there was no boss or anything over here. That's maybe really disappointing. Wow. Dude, that's the money. You get behind him. You get behind him and you give him the old reach around. Alright, I guess that's how we're dealing with them. Nope. Boy, these guys suck. That's gonna take forever to get a soul from them, man. At least this hits like 2 or 3 times. I guess I'm gonna put it on. I'll put the Mjolnir on this too. So I don't have to keep switching back. Yeah, getting behind. Ow. Getting behind the Iron Golem is the way to go, and you're pretty much safe here. It could take a while. They have a pretty low or high rarity. Low drop, high rarity. just right at the bottom of the stairs, you can always get the 3 hits. I don't know how much health these guys have, like 99 or something. Can't be that much for hitting them 3 times, like 33? Guess we could try to count. Not always guaranteed I get 3 though. Ooh. 4, 5, 8, 10, 11, 12, 16 would be so like 50. 50. We got 50 HP. Because it's I went up to 17. 16 times 3 is 49. So wait. No. 48. 48. 49. Yeah. 48. It's 48. So maybe it's. Yeah, and then you get to 17, and then like 2 more HP come off, I guess. At 17. I don't know where my brain is. I actually woke up on my own. I didn't put my alarm clock on because I was like, let's just see what we get today. And I woke up a little bit later than when I normally wake up, but not by much. It was like 10 minutes later. I wake up usually. I've been getting up around 8, and I woke up at 8:15. So I was like, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. Go body. Yesterday I did not get a lot of sleep, so I thought maybe, you know, like if I do need to like make up some sleep today, sure, why not? Nope. My body was just like, yeah, man, wake up at 8. That was dope. I'm happy for me. I feel a little tired though. A little tired. I'm curious if like there's like another. We could keep using that, but like what happens if, yeah, Persephone. Fucking terrible. The thing that seems to work the best is hey, maybe that could do something. It's not much better than my weapon, let's be honest. And it drains your magic really quickly. That was insane how fast that was draining my magic. It's a groovy song. What's up, Sukasa? How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. End of Wednesday. Not bad. Nice, dude. Yeah, the tattoo looks solid, man. Looks solid. At first I was like, why didn't they color in the faces? And then I went, oh right, they're human colored. It makes sense. It makes so much sense. Flesh tone is flesh tone. Noise. It didn't look like much of anything was done on them, though. The majority, I did see that there was some stuff, but most of it was just, you know, you. It's cool, man. I dig it. He wants to add more color. He had some parts he didn't know what color he wanted to do yet, and he wants to add some more effects. Effects? Like, dude was just like, I got some more ideas for your tattoo, and you're like, okay, yeah, sure, do it. It'll just be another $7,000, please. Do you pay for the full tattoo up front or per session? I had a friend that did tattoos, and they always got everything up front. They always got everything up front. So they, like, determined how much it cost, and then just, you know, gave, like, a flat price for it. They would work with you on installment plans, but they would generally more often than not have people pay up front because, surprise, surprise, sometimes people don't actually pay. We're like, we're not gonna do the work unless we get paid for it, you know? Said that's gonna be a touch-up visit, which means it'll be free for you. Nice. Nice, nice. You can pay for it up front if you want it. It starts with a $100 deposit to book an appointment. Right, right. Told him what I had I could do, and he did that since we already splitting the sessions up. What? What I had I could do? I don't understand that. What I had I could do. And he did that. I'm sorry. The line and shading, you put down 500, and we did that for 7.5 hours yesterday. Told you that previously you only needed 300 for the rest, so you gave that to him. Got you. Oh, at the time of the appointment, you only had 500 that you could give him. Got you. Yeah, tattoos are expensive as hell, man. They're super duper expensive. My niece got this big ass tattoo, and I was like, how much did you pay for that? And she was like, I got it for like $50. And I was like, what the fuck? He was like, yeah, it pays to know people. Apparently. It's really nice. It's a really nice tattoo, but I was like, $50? Like, $50? I know what a $50 tattoo looks like. I know what a $50 tattoo looks like. One of my favorite tattoo stories, I'm not going to use any names. She's a lovely human being. I like her a lot. But we went out this one evening, me and a bunch of friends, and a friend comes up to me, and she's like, hey, Greg, want to see my new tattoo? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? And she starts unbuttoning her pants. I'm like, hold on, what the fuck? No, man, like, what are you doing? We're like in the middle of a restaurant. What are you doing? You can't do that shit. She's like, well, you said you wanted to see that. I'm like, dude. Like, you cannot do this. Do you not realize, like, There's people here. I don't know what you're gonna show me, how far down you're showing me. But first, like, what are you doing? You can't just go buttoning your pants and showing people shit. Like, what the fuck? Okay, hold on, stop. Let's go somewhere in the back. And they had this, like, little back area we could, like, walk off into. And I was like, all right, there's no one around here. You can show me your tattoo. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're showing me your pubics. Like, what the fuck is this? And so she, like, unbuttoned him, and she didn't go, like, all the way down, but, you know, far enough. And she was like, so what do you think? And I was like, what do you mean, what do I think? And she was like, my tattoo. And I was like, what tattoo? And she's like, right there. And she points at it, and I'm like, the smudge? And she was like, yeah, it's just coloring right now. I was like, it's kind of peaked. She was like, what? And I was like, it's like, it looks sickly. Like, it's kind of like this, like, really, like, light, fleshy colored green, if that makes sense. And she was like, yeah, it's a lizard. And I was like, it's a lizard? She was like, what, you don't like it? And I was like, no, it's fine. What did you do? Like, this is the tattoo you wanted? Like, they didn't do any line work? And she was like, oh, I'm gonna go back and get the line work later. And I was like, that's not... How much did you pay for the tattoo? And she goes, we're still working out payment options. And I was like, I would not pay somebody for whatever that blob is that you have there that you call a lizard that had no fucking line work done. The first thing you do is line work. Then you fill it in. You don't do it the other way. You don't do it. You don't draw that way. You don't tattoo that way. Dude, it was just this green blob. It's just green blob by her on her groin. This green blob on her groin. Just like, what do you? Yeah, I'm not, you know, she was really happy about it, so I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's the worst thing I've ever seen. I was just like, yeah, good job. It's great. She was like, you really like it? And I was like, yep, it's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. Great. You did a wonderful job. Ah. The shop I go to does prices by the size instead of time it takes. A lot of places do that. A lot of places. Look, the doctor said it would clear up in a couple of weeks. I'm sorry, we're not doing anything tonight. I don't know what that is. It was an infection, probably. Just melted my brain with the concept of putting color first and no line work. Yeah, it's not a tattoo. That's fucking leprosy. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't know what she showed me. I was like, I don't know what's happening here. It was, I was baffled. I was just baffled. Baffled. First of all, I thought she was showing me her vagina. First of all, that's what I thought was happening. I was like, what the hell's happening? Why are you... She was super excited too. Like, she was mega eager. She was like, oh man, hey Greg, I just got a new tattoo. You want to see it, right? And I was like, yeah, I want to see your new tattoo. That's cool. I like tattoos. I mean, look, at the end of the day, if you're happy with what you have, it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. It just matters it's on your body. It's yours. So if it makes you happy, that's what fucking matters. Other people can think, oh my god, that is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. It's horrible. Those people just don't understand. They don't get it, you know? Whatever makes you fucking happy, and this was your jam, and this was your idea. Maybe it was a drawing that, you know, your kid did, and they died, so you got the tattoo on you, and most people think it looks horrible because, like, a 2-year-old drew it. They don't know the backstory. You know, I don't know. So, you know, the important thing is that you like it. She seemed really happy with it, so whatever anyone else thought doesn't matter. But it was horrendous. It was horrendous. The funny thing is, I don't think she ever, like, got it filled in. I think her whole idea was just to, like, have, like, the green blob. Like, I don't think the line work ever actually happened. Because a few weeks later, her and I may or may not have had intimate relations. And, maybe it wasn't a few weeks later. It's been a long time. The timeline is skewed. But at some point later in the past, her and I had relations, and it was still a blob. I don't know. You know, whatever makes you happy. Whatever makes you happy. It's your body, it's your tattoos, it's your idea. Whatever you want. Hey, T. You beat Resident Evil 2. Congratulations. You didn't die. To be honest, I was secretly cheering for your doom, but I'm happy that you won. But I'm happy that you won. I'm glad you got through it. I think I asked you this before, but are there any, like, big differences between the DualShock version and the other versions? Or were you just like, nah, let's play this one just because? I think I asked this, like, probably last week, because it sounds like something I would ask, but I don't remember. Gameplay-wise, I don't believe so, but like item placement or anything like that, damage tables, like different enemies. Did I say enemy placement? Yeah, different enemies, like different damage tables, anything like that. Different item placement. Analog control, but otherwise it's identical. Oh, okay, so the only real difference is the fact that you have the analog sticks. Okay. Does the right analog stick do anything? Because they said dual analog. Does the right analog stick do anything? Yo, let's go. Transform into an invincible iron golem. Ooh. I swear that enemies have higher health pools, but I can't prove that. Sure you can. It's just analog movement? Oh, okay. Can't you just go into, like, original Resident Evil and shoot some enemies, and then dual analog and shoot some enemies, and see how many rounds it takes to kill something? Do bullets do, like, random amounts of damage? I know that they can do, like, what do you call it? I know that they can do crits and stuff like that. Okay, I can prove... Okay. I know you love going through and doing those kinds of things, so I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Oh, I don't need that. Okay. Let's just do that. There's a damage range to him, right? I know that there are mods. I think they're just for the PC version, but I know that there are mods that show damage. We need all those guys. We actually need all those nerds. You could do it on PC, right? But I mean, the PC version isn't like the PlayStation versions and all that. That one probably has its own unique damage tables too, I would assume. They give a lot of hearts. I wonder what would be good to take them down. The remake? You've never seen that on the OG game? Yeah. They have them for at least 2 and 3. Is there a PC version of, I guess there is a PC version of 1 now. I've never seen somebody run a PC version of 1, I don't think. I think I've only seen 2 and 3. Well, yeah, I know there's like the good old games one, but there was one before that. Yeah, oh, okay. I have the Chinese releases, the Taiwan releases, they're Taiwanese, the Taiwanese releases. I know I have those, 2 and 3, but I didn't know that there was a... Makes it look like Game Boy Advance graphics. It is definitely a choice. Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. Word. I mean, I guess you could do just about anything, right? You could sepia tone. How do I get back over? Ah, whatever. Gotta... Oh, it was up one. Oh, I need the Ouija table. I guess we're murdering the Ouija table. Oh. I could probably do... Where's Ryu Kuda? No, you can't use Ryu Kuda. Dog. Dog. Looks pretty good. They modded the whole game to look like the prototype Game Boy Color version. It's crazy that they even tried to get Resident Evil on the Game Boy. I could see something happening on the Game Boy Advance. I could see something happening on the Game Boy Advance, but Game Boy Color? It just seems wild. I mean, I guess they did Alone in the Dark on there, right? The new Nightmare. That thing looks horrific, but it's cool that it's there. Still looks horrific. Making that dog just run face first into wall full speed just seems wrong. Hey, it's his own choice. I didn't make the dog choice. The dog made its own choice. Would you rather I slam the cat's face into the wall? The cat explodes when it hits the wall. Oh, this is a mega rare one, huh? You would figure that the dog sounds would be voice levels, but they're not. That's stupid. It's sound effect. Something about Resident Evil just makes Capcom try to put it on consoles it has no business being on. What's something else it shouldn't have been on? Is there a Wonder Swan version of it? The Nintendo 64? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was of the same generation. The Nintendo 64 technically could do Resident Evil. It's just those cutscenes are, like, way too big. Like, the Nintendo 64 was capable of doing that, it's just it didn't have, like, big storage, so it needed a lot of compression. They tried making a Game Boy Advance of 2. Interesting. Especially considering that when the Game Boy Advance came out, like, they were already at, like, Resident Evil 4? Right? Game Boy Advance came out in, like, 2001 or 2, right? I guess 4 didn't come out till 2005. When did Resident Evil 2 come out? Was that like 98? This wasn't that long ago. Alright. Sit in the chair to regain HP. That's why there's chairs around. That's why there's chairs around. I want to see Resident Evil 4 on the Game Boy Advance. 98. Ah, we have to go. Yeah, we were going this way because we needed to fight some nerds down here. Oh, the perfect amount of health. Oh, I gotta get that guy too. The storm thing. Yeah, the spin double. We don't have that. We're at like 70-some%, I think. Right? 79. Almost 80. So that can't be that many more enemies, right? That can't be that many. Okay. Now, they need to make a Nintendo version of Resident Evil. You could do isometric on the Nintendo. You could do isometric on the Nintendo. I demand it. I, in fact, demand. Has anyone ever done Resident Evil? Do you make you played it, Serial? It's called Sweet Home. You ever gonna play Sweet Home, Teak? Create Tarnades. Alright. I could. It was pretty neat. It was pretty neat. I dug it. Oh, they just hit you. Those things are gnarly. Alright, so we could use something bigger here than the Mandragora. I wonder what else. I could use, like, Death or something like that, too. It really wouldn't make all that much of a difference. Obtain more hearts. Oh, okay. I got it. Now we just need that guy. Now we just need that guy. We'll sing, we'll sing, we'll sing. I think those things are like stealing my hearts. They're stealing my heart. I get both of them? I'm gonna go with maybe. We'll sing, we'll sing, we'll sing. I dig it. Dude, he has some noodles. Some nudes. You guys ever go out for nudes? I be going out for nudes all the time. Gotta get my nude on. When people say that, people are like, yo man, I'll go get some nudes, you want some? And people know what they're talking about. Like they're talking about going to get some like noodly dish. And if somebody says nudes, what are they actually referring to? Like, what kind of noodles? 'Cause there's a variety of different kinds of noodles you can get. Bro, I'm gonna go get some noodles. You wanna come? 99.8. Dude, we're missing like, we're missing something. We'll sing, we'll sing. Why did it hurt me when it was dead? This game be full of liars. Oh, that guy's a 3-star as well. Yeah, it could take a minute before he drops the soul. It's not like I have to worry about conserving my hearts, though. That's cool. It is cool. I mean, maybe we'll get the second item from the Heart Eater. I think it hit me. I'm not sure, though. These heart creatures kind of freak me out, not gonna lie. There's something just wrong with them. I can't put my finger on it, but there is something wrong with them. Lots of hearts, though. They poop hearts. If I pooped a heart, I think I would have some serious problems. Very big problem. Very big. Okay, sir, I'm gonna just have to ask you to drop your soul now, please. I'm hemorrhaging health. And maybe slapping him with my sword is easier. Okay, that did not go as well. Oh, you live! But you gave me nudes. So we cool. Provide nudes, please. I wonder how much nudes heals for. That's another thing. None of the food items ever tell you how much they heal for. How am I supposed to know this? Like, they're like, eat some food, and you're like, but how much do I heal for? And they're like, That's not a question for us. I'm sorry, that's not a question for us. But it is. No. No. That's a different department. Thank you. Axe guy, drop your soul. That'd be great. I got another Heart Eater soul, though. No axe guy. I'll jump right into it. Nudes, please. Do we have anything that heals us? Is there anything that just, like, restore increase MP recovery, right? Gradual HP restore. Okay. Let's do it. Hey, I'm getting all the hearts I could want back from these dudes, so as long as I take 0 damage, we should be okay. I'll never... Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. Hey, you could stop going in and out of the room, Serial, but can I? But can I? I don't think I can. I think it's against the law. Might be. Thank God for the crazy flying sides. %? This game, maybe? I don't know, Avery. I said maybe. I mean, I'm at 99.8, so... can you... There we go. Ow. This is a bummer. I'm becoming increasingly concerned that I've lost my favorite dipping sauce dish. Here, I left it in a pizza box and it got thrown out. Oh no. That's very upsetting. Is it something you can purchase again? Or is it like something unique that you got somewhere? How you doing, Avery? I've definitely broken good things that I enjoyed. There was a beer mug that I really enjoyed. I used it for all my fine drinking, whether it was alcohol or whether it was, you know, just cold water or whatever. I had it for years and I dropped it. I dropped it. It wasn't even like I was inebriated. Like, I was cleaning it. I was literally cleaning it. And it got out of my hands while I was cleaning it. And I was like, oh, crash! And it shattered in the sink. And I was like, this is the worst day ever. There has never been a worse day in the history of mankind. I understand this completely. I hope you find it. You found yours under the sink strainer? It fell through. Nice. It's just a nondescript black bowl, but I've never seen anything to make a suitable replacement. Well, online has a lot of stuff. I think I'm just hitting the attack button too soon when I'm coming out of the door. I'm tapping RB and something's not happening. There we go. Sometimes. A RB button do be broken. Just the right size, and the curve was at a nice angle. Do you happen to have any, like, pictures of it or anything? There's people on Etsy that take commissions and they work in ceramics, so you could possibly have someone recreate something similar for you. Looked on Amazon, all they have is weird shapes or too broad or too narrow. This one was just the way you liked it, man. I totally get it. It was very unfortunate. I hope you find it. I hope you didn't throw it out in the pizza box. So I take it was small enough to fit in a pizza box. Like, it was a relatively tiny, like, dipping dish. Is it like one of those ones that you find at, like, Asian restaurants? You know, Chinese, whatever. It's like a smaller, like, shallow kind of dish, or is it more like a bowl? You know, like the stuff that you'll put, like, what is it, like the soy sauce and stuff in at, like, a sushi place. Little dipping sauce bowl. Oh, okay. Less shallow? Less shallow to me would be a plate. Those things are pretty shallow. Wait, less shallow. Oh man, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, I got you. I went the wrong. My brain went completely the wrong way. Yeah, more shallow would definitely. As soon as I said it, I was like, that doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound right. Yeah, more shallow would definitely be a place. As soon as I said it, I was like, something's awry. Oh, he dropped something? That went boop boop. Is that money? That must have been money. He doesn't drop anything, right? No, he drops stuff. He has a tomahawk and chainmail. Well, I don't want any of that. I just want his soul. No! Bad pigeon! Dude, the Heart Eaters don't drop their rare item, and the Axe Armor refuses to drop his soul. What a turd. This is like the worst day ever. Teak lost his plate. I can't get anything in the game because it's cheating. The stupid Heart Eaters keep hitting me. It's truly the end of days. I think they have two different colored eyes too. I think they got like a blue and a green one. That's just not right. Dude, they're activating from so much further away. That was very rare of that. Heart pendant. I already have one of those. I don't know what the heart pendant does. It's a heart-shaped pendant. You know there's one at your old roommate's house? It may go missing next time I'm there. Do you know where you guys bought it from? If you know, like, oh yeah, I went to like Pottery Barn or some shit like that, and you can tell that way, then you might be able to find it again. Yep, well, I mean, that would do it. That would do it. So you didn't even know if it was yours or not, but you took it anyways when you left? Strong move. You're just like, I'm taking this. This is mine now. There's two. There's two. Quite a few things that we were like, was this yours or mine? Not like I left him with none. Well, what if you found a new little sauce bowl and it was even better than the old sauce bowl? What if you somehow made an improvement? Like, you find a new one and you're like, damn, this one's better. This one is now the superior sauce bowl. Think of all the fun you could have with that sauce bowl. All the dipping and stuff you could do with it. Maybe it's a sign from the gods that it's time to move on. The old sauce bowl's relationship is over. Time for a new sauce bowl relation. That'd be ideal, though in my experience, that's rarely the case. Just set yourself up for disappointment. Nah, think positive, T. Think positive. We don't need any of this negative tude. We need the positude. I believe in the power of the sauce bowl. I don't think I have any like bowls that I don't really eat dip. You know, like if I have hummus, I just put the hummus on the plate. What did I do? Or I just eat it out of the container that I bought it in. Like if I make hummus at home, then I'll just scoop that out and put it on the plate. Because I'm not a heathen. Other people are gonna eat out of the sauce bowl, the hummus bowl. Like, that's messed up. I'll double dip my own stuff. I won't double dip communal. But yeah, if I buy like hummus in a container, I'm not doing anything with it. I'm eating it straight out of the container. I think that's the only thing I dip stuff. Oh, I had ketchup the other day. I just put that on the plate though. I don't dip my pizza though. What do you dip your pizza in? You son of a bitch! Just walking out the door. You were dipping your pizza in the spaghetti sauce. Oh, you did say you did that, didn't you? Your taco sauce. It's crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for the pizza taco sauce dipping. And this is just like, this isn't like specialty pizza. This is just like, I got some meat lovers pizza and now I'm dipping it in the taco. Oh my god, man, these fucking heart monsters. Just give me the axe thing. Just to rub it in. 4 hearts, 4 heart eater souls, 0 axe, giant axe souls. Just to rub it in. Just to be fair, we're fighting a lot more heart months. For taco pizza? What's on taco pizza? That would be a specialty pizza. Is that like a frozen pizza you get somewhere? Or does like a local pizza shop have like taco style pizza? What's on a taco pizza? If I knew what taco pizza was, I would not be asking what's taco pizza. No, I'm unfamiliar. Explain. A Midwest thing. I'm not in the Midwest. I'm a coastal elite, man. I'm a coastal elite. Ah! I hit the RB button and things just don't happen. Work, stupid controller. RB. One day that got stupid. I'm going to attack them and then they're just in my face. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them so much. Alright, I'm just not gonna jump. Jumping gets me killed. Just stay on the ground. I'm trying to jump and kill them because they're usually in the air. But they're like activating way sooner than I think they're going to. Usually they wait for you to like walk over a bit, and sometimes they activate sooner. Think about a taco, got it, but instead of putting all that stuff you put in a taco shell, you put it on a pizza crust instead. Okay, so you've got a pizza crust, and now you put ground turkey, lettuce, tomato, onion, cheese. Do you put any sauce on it? Or are you just putting down like the ingredients of the taco, then putting the cheese on top of it to, you know, pizzafy it, right? Is that why you dip it, because you don't put any sauce on it? Or do you put on like, no, that's not a sauce. Refried beans are not a sauce. That's fucking disgusting. And that's a heathen thing to do. No, you will not do that. That is disgusting. No. No. Refried beans? No, that's not sauce. Get out of here. Banned. Banned. Oh god, that's vile. It went from interesting to the most disgusting thing I've ever heard of. Instantly. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I would rather it be pizza sauce. I would rather it be pizza sauce than refried beans. I would rather, oh god. I mean, I'd try it. I'd try it. I'd try it. It sounds horrifying to me. I'd try it. I'd try it. I'd try it, but that sounds awful. That sounds truly awful. Okay, but then I guess I get why you use the taco sauce then. Casey's Taco Pizza consists of ground beef. Okay, so ground beef. I use ground turkey, but yeah, ground beef works. Yeah, totally. Lettuce and tomato on a crust lined with bean dip spread. Oh. Can we actually... I think we have... No. Is Casey's an all-you-can-eat pizza place? That sounds like the all-you... But maybe that's like one of your like local... There's an all-you-can-eat pizza place, and I thought it was called Casey's Pizza. It's something like that. Casey's is a gas. Oh, okay. You know, also top it with Doritos. You're making it worse. Refried beans and Doritos. That is another layer of disgusting. Oh, that sounds nasty. Third largest pizza chain in the country. That's probably why you've mentioned it before. I'm unfamiliar with it. We do not have Casey's in the area here. At least I don't think so. I've never seen one. Let's see. Let's sleuth it on the internet. Casey's Pizza. Washington, not Washington. Washington, Iowa? No, DC. Washington, Missouri. Washington, Iowa? Washington, Iowa. The closest Casey's is in Indiana. Yep. Well, you know, maybe tomorrow I'll wake up early. Get some Casey's pizza. Nothing like a good 12-hour drive. Deliver. I think that's outside their delivery range. I think it's a little outside their delivery range. Hello. This is Casey's. Hi, yes, I'd like to order for delivery. Oh, yeah, sure. What's your location? Washington, D.C. I'm sorry, sir, we don't deliver there. Oh, okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Imagine calling Uber Eats. That'll be $2,000. God damn it. $2,000? Alright, you got it. This better be the best $2,000 pizza I've ever had. The pizza parlor chain Happy Joe's in Davenport, Ohio, claimed to have invented taco pizza. After refusing to allow a franchise to add tacos to their menu, Happy Joe's owner, Joe Whitty, decided to make something better than tacos. That's a bold claim, sir. That's a bold claim. Better than tacos. There's a lot in this world that's good. There's not a lot that's better than tacos. Tacos are like upper echelon tier food, man. Whitty claimed that the taco pizza was created in 1974, December, when he topped his pizza with taco chips, lettuce, and tomatoes. Lame. Gas station chain Casey's is known for their taco pizza. Taco pizza has also been served at the pizza chain Godfather's Pizza. I've had Godfather's Pizza. It's vile. it's vile. It's vile. That's some of the worst pizza I've had. Oh God, man. They're abysmal. In 1995, the Pillsbury Company created a taco pizza recipe using Totino's frozen pizzas. A 2020 study by Zippia of each state's favorite pizza concluded the taco pizza is the favorite pizza of Iowa. Nice. Godfather's has bad pizza, but their fried chicken is great. I remember getting Godfather's pizza, and it was... I was like, maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe this chain here is just bad. So I was like, you know, I'll try it again. And then I tried it from a different place, and I went, nope, Godfather's Pizza should not be allowed to call that pizza. That's barely even food. I don't know what they do to that, but oh my God, it's disgusting. It's trash everywhere. No, I mean, you never know. You never know. Sometimes a chain could just be fucked up, you know? And so you give it another try somewhere else just to see. Make sure that it's, you know, that it really is the food. No, it's bad. It's bad. Some people like it, obviously. Some people like it, but man, that might be some of the worst pizza I've ever had. It might be some of the worst pizza. Like, the fact that they are still in business is beyond me. I guess if it's the only pizza, like if you grew up and this was your first experience with pizza and you didn't know better, you'd be like, yeah, I like Godfather's. It's delicious, because you don't know any better. You're naive. And so it's good to have that naivety. You know, that's a good one to have. But if you've had good pizza and then you go eat at Godfather's, you know that that's literal garbage pulled out of a dumpster and thrown into an oven heated to 300 degrees, cheese topped, and then served. Like, I totally get it. If it's the only pizza place around, I mean, what choice do you have? Ugh. Man, yeah, that stuff is bad. It's so bad. Casey's is better, though, yeah? Casey's is better. You've had, like, Pizza Hut and Domino's, right, Teak? Casey's compared Pizza Hut and Domino's. They're not good pizza either, but they're edible to an extent, you know? How does it compare to those? Would you say it's better or worse than? I live 2 blocks away from a Godfather's in my old town, and it was at the bottom choice of every other pizza option in town, including a frozen pizza from the grocery store. Oh yeah, dude, frozen pizzas are god tier compared to Godfather's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll take a bruschetta any day over Godfather. Any day. Any day. our cafeteria, one of my old jobs, they had little individual pizzas, and they were just little frushettas, and those were the most addictive things. Like, one day I forgot my lunch, I went into the cafeteria, and I was like, yeah, all right, I'll try one of the mini pizzas. And I ate it, and I went, I know this is supposed to be trash, but it's the most delicious trash I've ever eaten. Like, these mini frushettas, because I had never tried fruschetta in my entire life. I've largely tried to avoid frozen pizza. I really don't. There has never been a frozen pizza that I went, it's alright. All of it's disgusting. Sometimes you eat it because it's nice to have something you don't have to, you know, actually do work for. But I had never tried fruschetta before. And that was good. And I was like, alright, well, I'm gonna buy some, like, bruschetta from the grocery store, and I'm gonna try that shit. I'll try like a bigger pizza, because like now there's more, and it was delicious in this tiny form. And the frozen pizza I got from the grocery store was terrible compared to what they had at the cafeteria. I don't know what kind of special fairy that came along, sprinkled fairy dust all over it, and made these fucking, you know, miniature pan pizzas delicious. But like, the stuff that you buy at the store, trash compared to these little ones. And then one day, they didn't have them, and they had Unos. And I was like, Unos? What happened to the fruschetta? And they were like, supplier changed. And I was like, but the fruschetta? And they were like, yeah, we know. The fruschetta was good. They put crack in it. And I was like, oh, that's why I liked it so much. It was laced with drugs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I need my fruschetta. Go get it. I want this Uno's garbage. The Uno's was terrible. The Uno's was terrible. That fruschetta was just magic. I don't know what it was. I don't know why it was special, but it was fucking magical. Magical. You put Casey's above an equivalent hand-tossed pizza, Pizza Hut? Ooh, okay, that's saying something. Best hand-tossed Pizza Hut pizza is the weakest of Pizza Hut's offering, so that's not really... Yeah, their standard pizza is nothing to brag about. It's not. It's not. If we go to get pizza, that's usually from Pizza Hut. Domino's, the Domino's around here have been on like a big nosedive. They're disgusting. I can't eat the Domino's. Whatever they decided to do to their crust within the past like 10 years or so, I was just like, I can't do this. I don't like Pizza Hut particularly all that much either. We have some local pizza places that have pizza, and they're insanely expensive though. It fucking sucks, because I would like to go get food from them, but like the equivalent of what I can get at Pizza Hut or Domino's, I can get like nothing from from the local pizza places. If there was a more reasonably priced, it's for a medium-sized pizza, it's like $25. I can get 2 pizzas at Domino's and Pizza Hut. 2 large pizzas for that price. I can't go spending 25. Like, your shit's good, don't get me wrong. I would rather eat their food. It's so much better. I can't spend that, man. It's fucking insane, dude. Yeah. It's a shame too. They use better ingredients and all that, and that's cool, but it's not viable. It's not viable. It's just not viable. There's a couple of other pizza chains around. We have a Pizza Boli's. Pizza Boli's is okay. They're more expensive than Domino's or Pizza Hut. And then there's Papa John's. There's Papa John's. I don't go to Papa John's. And then there's a place called Three Brothers. Three Brothers does New York style pizza, and they're not very good. They're not very good. Which is a shame. Which is a shame. Some people swear by them. Oh, and then we also have oh man, why am I blanking on them? They don't cut corners. Oh, I can't think of it. There's another one, and they do like square pizzas, and they're not very good. We have a lot of pizza places. And then we have a bunch of like non-chain pizza places. We have a lot of options now that I think. There's a mom and pop place down the street. You hit up on Sundays. The small costs about $18 for the special. Yeah. They're just insane. Every once in a while, I'll treat myself. But they're just way too expensive to just go to. Like, alright, man, it's Friday. We're going to go get pizza. Can't do that, man. It's just too much. It's good. It's good. It's too expensive. Oh, and then there's all those, and then we have a bunch of those like personal, like artisanal pizza places, like the Ampersand and stuff like that. And pizza. There's a bunch of places like that. I call it ampersand, and people are like, what the fuck is ampersand? And I'm like, literally the symbol that they are. It's called an ampersand. It's not called and, it's ampersand. It's an ampersand. That's an ampersand. Ampersand pizza. And pizza. Ampersand. And then people just look at me like I'm a psychopath. Rightfully so. For a town of like 7,000, there's an absurd amount of pizza here. Pizza's very popular. Pizza's very popular. People like pizza. People like pizza. I like pizza. I can think of 6 places to get carryout within about a quarter-mile radius. It's nice to have options. And they're all gas stations. Yeah. Yeah. Duh. That's how it works here, you weirdo. Hey, only 2 of them. It just boggles. It's just so different. It's just so different from here that it's just so wild that it's just so crazy different. Like if you came here and you were like, dude, let's go get some food. How about we go to the gas station? Everyone would look at you like a crazy person. Like, you do not get edible food from the gas station. Like, maybe you just came out of the woods and you were lost for 2 decades and you went into the gas station and you were like, human food at last, you know, maybe then. But like, that's how you die. That's how you die. Like, if you ate, you know, in Futurama, when Fry gets the like tomato tuna fish sandwich from the vending machine, and like there's like a black tomato in there. Yeah, that's the food at gas stations. I think it's a tomato. What's that black thing? I think it's a tomato. Yep. 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 You do not get food from the gas station. Not unless you want some sort of, like, STD. Venereal infection. You have apps for 2 different gas stations on your phone that'll let you order food and have it delivered to your house. We have Wawa here, and one of the Wawas has a gas station attached to it. Some of the 7-Elevens have gas stations. Wawa kind of freaked me out at first. Wawa reminded me a lot of 7-Eleven. Wawa's probably like a little bit of a step up from 7-Eleven. Like, they actually have okay food, subs, stuff like that. Some of them have gas stations on them, but that's not very common. Most of our restaurants are like standalone places. There aren't many like, okay, you can like order food and get that here. Yeah. It's just not a common thing around here. That is definitely not a East Coast thing. I remember, like, my cousins were like, yo, man, let's go to Sheetz and get some food. And I was like, no, let's not go to the gas station and get some food. They're like, why? Like, it's a normal thing. And I was like, no, because I've been to the gas station. You're fucking crazy. No, it's just different. It's just different. It's different. Like, what? Sheetz has fried chicken. Sheetz has fried chicken? No. I'm not eating fried chicken from the gas station. No, it's fine, man. It's literally fine. No. No standalone gas stations where it's just pumps in a little box with a dude inside. We have a couple of those around here. Most of them have, like, their own little, like, convenience store thing. They don't really sell, like, hot food, per se. Some of them have some things, most of them don't. Most of them are, you know, like, cases that have, you know, like, soda and beer. Not all of them. Most of them don't have alcohol. But, you know, like, soda, milk, you know, and then there'll be, like, one aisle, and it'll have, you know, like, oil, and then on the other side, it'll have, like, pornography magazines, and some candy bars, and some chips, you know? And then, you know, behind the bulletproof glass, you know, you've got the teller with like 8,000 kinds of cigarettes. We have there's a gas station here that's like the gas station to go to for cigarettes. They have the nicest looking display of cigarettes I've ever seen in my entire life, and it's like just a wall. It's a wall of. It's a rainbow of cigarettes. I have never seen so many varieties of cigarettes in my life. Never. It's just this huge wall of cigarettes. Like from one side to the other, from top to bottom. I did that inverted, but whatever. Just cigarettes. It's crazy. But food? Yeah. Like, they'll have some, like, packaged shit. You know, like, some of the gas stations will have, like, packaged sandwiches and stuff like that. But again, it's like Fry from Futurama. You're making a big gamble if you touch that thing. You don't know how long that's been there. The expiration date was probably from, like, 3 years ago. You think they change that out on the daily basis? No, that's there until somebody buys it. Most of the ones that have like the standalone thing with the dude in a box are on like turnpikes and stuff like that. That's not a very common thing. At least not around here. But yeah, the storefront isn't that big though. Gas stations are largely just for emergencies and gas. So it's just like it's a different world. That's a whole different world that I'm just blissfully unaware of. It still freaks me out. I remember the first time. Maybe it wasn't the first time, but there were my cousins that wanted to go to Sheetz. But I remember we went to Maine, and my girlfriend was like, "Hey, let's go get some fried chicken," you know? And she was like, "Yeah, man." And I was like, "Okay, cool, yeah, let's go get fried chicken." I was like, "Where are we going?" And she was like, "Oh, the gas station." And I went, "No." I was like, no. And she's like, I know. I come from where you come from. Here it's different. Here they actually have quality food at the gas station. And I was like, no. And she's like, no, dude, it's really good. So we had like literally just like driven up, and she was like, we need food. And the gas station was like the only place. She was like, well, where else are we getting food from? And I was like, well, that's the gas station. That was one of the first times I'd ever gotten gas station food. The fried chicken was okay. Better than what I expected it to be. I expected it to be one of the worst things I had ever eaten. And it wasn't. So, yeah. It's just wild how... I don't know if it's like the rest of the United States, but... it's just different. It's just different out west, man. The coast just does things differently. That's just a weird thing to try to like get over and process. So used to like the gas stations being what they are that yeah, in some places no, they're restaurants. They are restaurants too. In some ways it makes sense. In some ways it makes sense. Yeah, I've never had taco pizza. But based on what you said, that doesn't sound super appetizing to me. But like I said, I try it. That whole refried bean thing sounds not good. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Breakfast pizza. I'm assuming breakfast pizza. I've had like breakfast type things on a pizza before, but I don't know if that's breakfast pizza. The breakfast pizza I had was like some like sort of like sausage egg and thing on like a white pizza. Like, you know, no sauce. I mean, if there was sauce on there, it was like a butter garlic sauce that they put down on it. But it was like cheese, sausage, eggs on the pizza. On like a white pizza. White pizza usually means, you know, no sauce. Oh my god, man, this armor. I'm just going after the armor. Screw everything else. Cheese sauce. Okay. Cheese sauce. Topped with eggs, bacon, sausage, ham. Yeah, I've had something at least like similar. Maybe not that exact thing, but I've had something at least similar. Yeah, it wasn't cheese sauce, though. It wasn't cheese sauce. It was just a white pizza. The cheese sauce... I'm down with that. I think. I like cheese. This dude... I feel like we've been here too long already. Drop your shit, man. man. He's hitting me every time now. Dude, I got 8. Okay, I got 8 heart eaters. Can you please? Oh, it's so bad. No, it's pizza. I'll try it. If you put the name pizza on something, I'll try it. I'll give it the old college try. I would not eat clam chowder pizza. I'm gonna just throw that out there. I would not do that. I would not eat fish pizza. I would not eat fish pizza. I would not do that. That sounds gross. I got my limits. Fish pizza is where I draw the line. I don't know what fish pizza would be, but whatever it is, fish on pizza, no thank you. I'm good. There's a lot of meat that I'm down for on pizza. I will not eat fish on pizza. It sounds like you would ruin the pizza. Do not ruin the pizza. Sarah, would you like some fish pizza? No. would not eat the fish pizza. I would politely decline the fish-based pizza. Would you dip a slice of baked clam pizza in some chowder? No. No. I would not eat seafood pizza. I got my limits. I got my limits. I'm sure there's some people that are like, you know, fried clams on pizza, delicious. Shrimp on pizza, delicious. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I could have my arm twisted into some lobster pizza. I could have my arm twisted into some lobster pizza. I think I could manage that. Shrimp Alfredo pizza, yeah, I could see. I would not be down with it, but I could see that. I could, as a topping, I could see some lobster. I could see the lob. That is definitely something I could see. That might be the extent of my seafood pizza exploration. Damn, man. Getting some bad luck on this dude. You'll eat crab nachos? I won't. Swapping the chips with the pizza crust wouldn't be a huge stretch. I would definitely not eat crab nachos. I'm not a crab person. I'm not a big... I eat seafood, but I'm not a big seafood person. I definitely eat it. But I rarely go out of my way to have seafood. I like fish tacos. I like fish tacos. But I'm not big on crab. I'm not big. I have a very traumatic experience from when I was a kid with crabs, and so I think ever since then I've just been like, yeah, no crab. I've had some really good crab cakes. I've had some really good crab cakes. But I wouldn't just be like, yeah, I'm gonna have some crab on some nachos or something like that. That don't do it for me. But I also, honestly, I don't like nachos that much either. You know, we'll go out and friends will buy, like, you know, nachos for the table. I usually don't touch them. I like cheese. I like meat. I like spicy things. I don't know. I'm just not like a chip person, you know? I don't eat chips very often. I enjoy seafood, but it's not really a staple food out here, so you don't get a lot of opportunity. Yeah, when you're on the coast, seafood's like a really big thing. Or I guess maybe if you're near some like sort of like fresh water. 2 bags of tortilla chips a week. When I make like taco salad, I'll put chips in that, you know? But like, that's like 5 chips. I'll buy a bag of chips, and then it'll just sit in the cupboard. I'd never eat chips. When I was younger, I ate a fair amount of chips. But I don't know, man. Something happened, and I was just like, yeah, maybe I just had too much of them. You know, sometimes you know, like, food preferences just change over the years. I was never big on, like, potato chips. I lump all chips together, where they're corn chips, potato chips, grain chips, like whatever. I kind of like lump all that shit together, for better or worse. I was never really into like potato chips. I didn't mind like the Doritos style type stuff, Cheetos. I do not like Cheetos. Yo! Oh my God! Perform a spinning sweep with a huge axe. Holy crap, man. Felt like an hour, dude. Literally just finished off a bag with some salsa. Chips and salsa is solid. Chips and salsa is solid. Every once in a while, I'll get a craving for like some chips and salsa for sure, but it usually passes. Yeah, this... Oh, there was a dude in here. This might have been better to do this in. Well, we were also getting those heart refills, though, and that made a big difference. The heart refills was pretty big. That was pretty big. I want to know what this other sword we can make is. I've got word from Julius. Would you like to hear it? Of course. Let's see. You can get through tight spaces if you could switch places with a small object. With your ability, Soma, there may be a way to do that. I see. That's what Julius had to report. Anything else? Dude, I already did that. Grunting. Rient. Ragarak. See, I wanted to do this. Create something else with the Dainsliff. Here, let's see what we make here. Let's just experiment. This will be quicker than like trying to like save and reload. Let's just see the stuff that we can make. Asamune? I don't have any hammers. Trident. Whip sword. Whip sword sounds cool. Alright, I want to see this. The Dane's Whip. Ascalon. You can combine it. We can make Balmung with Gurgoth. Oh, Gurgoth was one of the bosses. So this is like a boss weapon. And then if you get the thing from Final Sword or Final Guard, you can make Final Sword. I mean, yeah, okay. Dainsliff was pretty dope, but alright, I guess we gotta go fight the final guard things, right? Or we gotta do that anyways. I think I remember where some are. There's no good way. It's really shitty that they don't put a better fast travel point in Dracula's castle. They kind of make you run through the whole thing. Sucks. Truffle. Dude, it's hilarious. We just found one more. Just right there. That's crazy. Alright, we don't have them. Oops. What is the best flavored potato chip? They got some wild flavors now. Like growing up, you had like cheddar and ranch, and I guess plain. But plain was usually cheddar, right? I guess there was sour cream and onion, and salt and vinegar. Generally just go with old plain. Oh, I can put back on the Treant. Can actually recover some parts here. Did I get the stuff from the horse? Yeah, okay. Good old plain. I guess you can't fail with plain. I remember when maybe it was like Utz introduced ketchup flavor, and I was like, well, I do like ketchup. I gotta try this. And it was one of the most disgusting things I've ever eaten. I've eaten a lot of nasty shit, man, but ketchup flavored potato chips. Like, I love French fries and ketchup. That's my jam. Big no ketchup flavor potato chip. Someone thought that was a good idea. They were wrong. They were very, very wrong. I also remember trying pickled flavored potato chips. And those were better than what I thought they were gonna be. I was like, pickle flavor, that's gonna be weird. I mean, they still had that very, like, briny flavor, but they weren't as, like, off-putting as I thought that they would be. I've never been a big pickle person, but they were actually alright. They reminded me a lot of, like, the salt and vinegar kind of thing, just, you know, with, like, pickle flavor. I was like, this is actually surprisingly pleasant. I was expecting something really gross, and I was like, yeah, alright. I don't think I would go out of my way, but not weird. Not as weird as I thought. Yo, hell yeah. Unleash divine energy that causes widespread damage. What the hell? I am wearing 3 7s. Clothes that summon luck. Should I be wearing something else? Okay, that didn't do anything? Oh, you gotta be like up in their face with it. Oh. It deleted her though. Yeah, we've got the ring that gets better souls, and then we have like the 777 one. I don't know if it actually does anything, but what I got, you know. We gotta fight those guys. Alright, that's pretty quick. I'll take that. Got curious and looked up my endgame build from the last time I played. Everything looks more or less right. Your defense is less than half yours. Yeah, we got pretty low defense, huh? Yeah, I've got the Soul Eater and the 3 7s, and we got the Balmung. I had the Don's Leaf, and that was really good. It gave us actual defense, but I just created this weapon here, and it's more powerful than the Don's Leaf, but it lowered our defense by like 20 points, I think. Summon a dark sphere that spews dark energy. Well, I'm farming for the souls, so we have the Soul Eater ring. I could totally put on better stuff. 3 7s just increases our luck. Look, I mean, I totally have better gear. I have a lot better stuff. You know, I could totally have better defense. It's just we're using this specifically for farming. Yeah, I definitely have better stuff. It's just, we be farming. Oh. Okay, we do have a werewolf soul, so that's good. I have Flame Demon. Oh, damn. Sword is so much better. We should probably just look up where the last... Where there's one more room that I'm missing, I guess. Somewhere on the map, there is a room that's missing. Because we have 99.9%. I just got the peeping eye, though. Okay, I have that one too. Good. Putting the Mandragora back on, wherever you are. That Valkyrie one is pretty good. Valkyrie one's pretty good. I actually really like that. But nothing quite takes things down. Our buddy there. Cool. Dirty cheater. Oh man, we gotta fight the Astalon in here. Alistor. Yeah, that's gonna suck. I think in the final hallway somewhere, there was a better place to fight Alistors. This one, that one is not great. I think in the final stretch that there's a better spot to fight them. I'm looking for the final armor. Yo, Halbert. That was armor. How good is that? 58. No, I think we have like way better stuff than. Yeah, Eversing is really good. Blocking mail is fantastic. Maybe not super high defense, but it randomly blocks. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know a good way to fight those guys. Those are the ones we have to fight now. I am... Ah! Thank God there's the save right here. It is evening. Got it right. Or whoops, you got it right the first time. Ah, here we go. I wonder, what can we do that maybe will attack more? You think maybe this might do it? Oops. That just hits twice. That's not better than the Mandragora. Definitely not bad. Throw axe upwards. What if I put on the devil here? Did that kick its ass? I feel like that kicked its ass, right? I don't know what the 10 was coming on. Oh, it's just, oh my god! So... my health is being drained when I do. That's not good. We could try that. I need to go heal, though. That was really helpful. Oh, that was Devil. Devil. Death throws out size. I misspoke. I had Devil equipped, and then I switched. I had Death equipped, and I switched to Devil. So I just misspoke. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I'm not surprised. The old sneaky devil, yeah. That was okay. That was okay. It was actually okay. That was White Dragon. Toxic gas, we could try that. I doubt that's gonna be better than fire, but we can try it. Well, the gases seem to do pretty consistent damage to him, right? Those seem okay. Oh, I was looking at the, like, better ones. I got rid of our laser beam, so that's not great. Become capable of hovering in one location. I don't think that's gonna help me here. Short dashes, bone arc. Transform into an invincible iron golem. Let's try it. See what happens. This is gonna be a great idea. See how fast it drained my magic there? So it gives me 6 extra damage. Let's see what this does. Let's see what the familiar does. That seems pretty nifty. Kind of fun. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Yeah, the fires seem pretty good. I don't think any of these familiars. I don't really have straw. We could try the bat. The bat's a little more leveled up, huh? See if the bats do anything. Well, I hit backstep. You can't backstep while you're ducked. Bat ain't doing it. Yeah, you have to charge that up, so that's definitely not worth it. Alright, well, the only thing that really seemed helpful from those was the fire. That does, like, fairly consistent damage. It's 31. We can use that. Anything else, or we try to throw a bone? Do the old bone toss. Good. Cat! Spiritual damage! You see all that spiritual damage that I did? That was good. Oh, he went into blocking mode. Yeah. Alright. Well... Axe was kind of okay. Let's try Warg. Felt like I jumped like way too early. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Licking him, I don't think that's gonna work. That's actually pretty good. 49 damage, that's pretty dope. Licking him. We could try licking him. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. You gotta get real close to get your licks on. 6? I remember using a lot of the curry in the first game. I remember doing that, thinking it was hilarious, just because of giggles. How about the slime? Why not? What is that attack? I keep doing that. The B button. I forget that I have that. What are my thoughts? It's decent. It's decent. I still like, I think I still like Portrait of Ruin better. And none of these are even close to Symphony of the Night quality. They're all just missing the thing that makes Symphony of the Night good. They're not bad. They're not bad, but they have too much... They have too much grindiness in them. I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe nostalgia. I think that definitely plays a part into it, but there's just something about Symphony of the Night that just feels good. It's more simplistic than these. It's not as like convoluted. Like they keep trying to add like new things to it. I think the only thing that would really make anything all that much better is just better movement. I think that's one of the things that's just a little awkward, but the movement in Symphony of the Night feels better than any of these other games. You have to get upgrades to move better. Symphony of the Night, you still don't move super fast either. But the movement in Symphony of the Night, like the transformations, you just like, they're button mapped, so you're constantly moving forward and stuff like that, so I can just hit a button to turn into it. I don't have to like go into the menus, select things and stuff like that. It just feels better. There's so many small things that add up to just what makes Symphony of the Night just a better game overall. Like I said before, a lot of these games feel like a lot of people talk about, and I've said this before, where you have a lot of people copying the Dark Souls formula. There's lots of like Souls-like games out there, but those Souls-like games are just copying the superficial things. They don't get what makes the game the game. And I feel like that's what these Castlevania games, like the Game Boy Advance ones and the DS ones are. Symphony of the Night was just magic in a bottle. And afterwards, whatever the teams are that made these games saw what made Symphony of the Night successful, and they were like, okay, we can't just like duplicate that, we have to do more. And the stuff that they've added to it, I felt, have largely detracted from them. All of them have some sort of like grindy gather the soul thing from the enemies. I think it's cool that you get new abilities. The new abilities are interesting and stuff, you know. Gone are the you know, sub weapons. The sub weapons are now replaced with whatever the souls things are. But to acquire those things, it's the most tedious and horrible thing that you can possibly do, and it feels like a waste of players' time. Symphony of the Night never felt like it had moments like that in there. Sure, you could grind for like weapon drops and stuff like that, but you didn't need to. And granted, you don't need to in this either. But I don't know. I think there's something to be said. I think there's something to be said about the addition of these mechanics in the game. I don't think that they're inherently bad. I think just the way you acquire them are just way more tedious than they need to be. They do get pretty grindy. Right. And I mean, like, you can grind in Symphony of the Night, but You don't really ever need to. Everything that the game provides you naturally is enough to just beat it. And I think the same is probably similar to these, but I don't know. There are a bunch of small things in Symphony of the Night that these games just don't possess. Either some of them were a step backwards, some of them maybe like added too many things. Sometimes the movement just doesn't feel as good. Sometimes it's the music, the environments that you go into, like the level design. There are just so many small things that make Symphony of the Night a much better game than any of the Game Boy Advance or DS games. And that's not to detract from the Game Boy Advance or DS games. None of them are inherently bad games. It's just you've got this pedestal and, you know, they're all crabs in a pot clamoring up and none of them can just do it. Symphony of the Night is just a god-tier game. Wow. The Yorick thing does not seem very good. That explodes. Okay, what about you? No. I like the fact that the sword doesn't hit you when it comes back up. That's very nice. Alright, summon a dark sphere. Okay. I really tried to get out of the way. Yep, there we go. We found it. We found it. I think the only game from both of the trilogies I don't think I like it's Circle of the Moon. I do not like Circle of the Moon. Circle of the Moon, just, that one misses the mark on everything. Just everything. Like, there's some good bosses in there, but oh my god, the final boss in Circle of the Moon is one of the worst bosses in all of Castlevania. Like, there are some bad final bosses in Castlevania. There are some bad final bosses, genuinely. The final boss in this is kind of bullshit, too. Can't say that I was a fan of the final boss in this, either. But yeah, the final boss in Circle of the Moon is abysmal. But there's a lot in Circle of the Moon that I'm not a big fan of. Circle of the Moon feels like one of the biggest swings and misses in the entire series. Like, that's a hard thing. It's the follow-up to Symphony of the Night, right? So you've already got some, like, massive shoes to try to fill. You got some massive shoes to fill. Sure, there are some things that you can do in Circle of the Moon. If you grind for the soul drops, you can definitely break the game. But if you're just casually playing through it, any game, like, a lot of people will come in and they'll defend games, and that's because they know the ins and outs of the game, you know? You've spent hundreds of hours playing this game, so you know what weapons and gear to go for, you know what souls to go for, you know how to build your character, you know how to do the fights. Purely from, like, a first play blind standpoint, it's a slog. It's a fucking slog. I tried to get back in there, no! Uh-oh. Yeah. Slow weapon. Yo! Let's go! Gain ironclad defense. I actually want to get 2 of them. I want to spend one on the sword that we have to upgrade our sword. I want to fight this guy a couple more times. Just a lot of infinite jumping in the corner waiting. And the problem is, You're waiting for the boss to be invulnerable, but it's off screen the entire time, and it can one-shot you. It's got that stupid attack that does like 95% of it. So when you're jumping at the top of the screen and you fall back down, you don't know where the boss is. You have no idea where the boss is. You just have to hope that it's not like under you. It's so bad. Granted, I mean, you do have a heal, I guess, right? You do have a heal. You can use what, the unicorn? Is that it? The unicorn does the healing? I guess you have that, right? But that's if you spent the time getting that soul. That's if you got it. Oh, okay, I fucked up. I don't know how I kept sliding through. Right, maybe that's the move. Maybe just fly over the final guard and attack him from the back. It's not fun at all, no. It's a really bad fight. Out of all of these, I think this other one, the one in this, is probably the second worst boss fight though. It's another giant boss that's just, I didn't find it very fun to fight this last one either. It's a pretty big, for as fun as this game has been, the final boss is just not good. That's a shame too, because that's like the most exciting part of the game is the final boss. Like, what are we gonna end up getting here? And man, was I disappointed. I don't know if I can fly over this. Let's try. Alright. No. Okay, maybe that's the move. Maybe fly over it with the bat. It takes a little bit of soul energy, but that makes the fight so much easier. You don't remember? So the final boss in this one, it starts out and you're underneath it. And it's got a mouth that spews stuff. There's a head that's the vulnerable point, and then there are like spikes that come up from either below or one from the middle. And then once you defeat the head, then it stands up and it's this big creature, and you have to attack its knee. There's a face on its knee, and then there's a big like skeleton, and when it opens up its skull, it opens up its mouth. There's a face inside the mouth, and you have to kill that. And then there's like a bunch of ads that fly around. It summons in like little like flying monsters. It's just bad. I like the idea per se of big bosses. I like the idea per se, making you feel small and inconsequential. I really like that idea. Rarely do I ever like its execution. I think a lot of the times when you fight big bosses, it's a Dark Souls problem. You end up fighting this huge boss and you just stare at its ankle and attack its ankle. And it's like, I don't get to see any of the boss. There's this huge hulking boss. I can't see the attacks coming in because it's so big. You can't see any of the attacks. They come from off screen, and you're like, great, cool, got hit. Great, cool, got hit. Like, there's no way you can prepare for these attacks because either you constantly play on the defensive and never attack it and just react, which is not a fun way to fight things, or you just attack and hope that you have the wherewithal to get out of the way of things when something shows up. Either way, it's not a very fun way to fight a boss. I really think that if you zoom the camera out and really give you that perspective, like imagine fighting a giant boss and you're this tiny like couple of pixels. That at least gives you like this feeling of like you are very overwhelmed this is an immense overbearing thing coming down upon you, you know? I think that could go over a little bit better. Dark Souls, definitely. Zooming out the camera would go a long way in those big fights, and it wouldn't hinder you that much. In this, it would make it a little bit harder because, you know, you're playing on, like, a small screen. So, but then again, you could take advantage of the dual screen, right? I didn't like this one all that much either, platforming and trying to figure out where the thing's head's gonna be. The platforming part, you know, I don't actually mind that part, like being able to get up to it. It's just not being able to see anything. That's what really bothers me. You know, I don't mind platforming in my boss fights. Just not being able to see what the boss is doing. Like, I want to see the boss. I want to see their incoming attacks. There's just so much about it that I need to have for me. But, yeah. It mostly looks tedious. It is. It is. Final bosses are supposed to be epic and fun, not boring. It just wasn't my game. This one was certainly a disappointment because this game has largely been really fun. You know, and at least there's a nice thing. You do get some challenge out of these games. I do like that. I do like the fact that, you know, you're not just gonna stand there and beat the boss. You do have to try to, like, figure out patterns and stuff like that and get out of the way and shit. So there is that. There is that. They're not gonna let you just, like, cheese through stuff if you don't know what you're doing. I am sure that there are, you know, souls and stuff that completely break the game. I wonder if the Mjolnir does anything more to this. Because it hits a couple more times. Nope. Nope. No! No, it does not. Yeah, it's definitely a boring film. Disappointing. Disappointing. I do like the game. I do like the game. I wouldn't still be playing it if I wasn't having fun with it. I'm also kind of feeling sad because this is the last of, like, the Castlevania 2D game. So I guess there's still Mirror, but there's still that. It's kind of like the last one, so maybe grasping onto it. You know, all of the DS games have had great music. What the shit? Okay, I don't know what hit me there. Uh-oh. I jumped too early. I don't think I was, like, fully at the top of the screen here. You gotta be all the way up top to fly over them. I wonder if I put on the gold ring, if it would, like... Oh, I think the gold ring just helps with enemy drops, right? Not, like, just money and... Gotta recognize his blocks so we don't waste stuff. The music in all the DS games has been really good. I've really done. Okay, let's go. Yeah, the music has been solid throughout the DS games. I do like that. I would love to know what it drops are, but I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to do that. Alright, a new final guard. We need Astalon. I wonder if we can power up the Malachi thing. I don't know what else I would use it on. It's funny. It's pretty good. Worm robe. Ugh. I want your worm robe. The hell? I gotta figure out how the hell we get out of here. Oh, there was this! I never figured this out. There's definitely something here. I was wondering, I was looking for this hallway. This thing. We'll read my news articles. Read my news articles. Who are you? Let's go down and check out our news articles. We also got News 4. With great regret, we announced that this is our final issue. Great. Doesn't help me. 2-1. His name is Mothman. There have been numerous sightings of the creature high in the sky. The latest reports indicate it is drawn to intense light. The light apparently came from thunderbolts. Right? The only Thunderbolt thing I have is from, Ryakuta, right? Where is that? Rikuta. But it's so lame. Yeah, summon Thunderbolts. Do we need to get more Thunderbolts? Do I need to just kill more of them? There's nothing that, like, powers me up to have, like, greater power, right? Enhanced throwing ability. Gain resistance to lightning. No, the creature's soul that heals you. It gives you a health regen. That's right here. Restore HP gradually. That's what that one's from. Yeah, I thought maybe that was gonna do some electricity thing too, and it turns out no, it doesn't. Oh, that could have been helpful. It just keeps you alive. Exactly. Alive! What was that one? Oh, maybe I don't have enough magic? No? We gotta go below. I do have to get Alistair's, but that's a really annoying spot to try to do it in. I never noticed if the shop had a magical ticket. Ow. Would be nice. That guy was an idiot. That's my move. I guess we can go into the final area. There are definitely enemies in there that we need to take care of. Hey, maybe someone in the final area has something that, you know... could be beneficial. Damn. Yeah, Malachi's thing is really good, isn't it? Totally power that one. We're almost done though, so why bother? Also, I should totally bother. Alright. To the abyss. We'll go save. I know that there's like a bunch of creatures here. We'll have to try to, maybe we'll get something here that'll benefit us. Oh, I fucked up. You know, I wanna go turn this sword in to get the better one. Go do that. That's why we got the it went the other way. That's why we got the second final guard soul. So that we can get whatever this super sword is. Hi, Zoma. What would you like today? I'm glad you didn't want to make small talk. I appreciate that. Final sword. Final guard. Yeah, let's go for it. Alistair. Okay. We can make an even greater one than this? Bird. Go. I do not have Alistair. Yep, it was just one button push. It was just what is all I needed was one button push. Damn. You did have to give up a boss soul to get this, though. That's crazy. I can't shoot laser beams anymore. Is it true 100% if you don't have all the souls? How? Oh. I guess there's worse things to fight. It's just right here. I like how you just beat its eye antenna in. I feel kind of bad for it. It's also not a slug if it has a shell. That's a snail. Doesn't drop anything either. I should have checked the... Oh, I didn't know that it could come up the side there. It's been backing up every time. These things curse you, I think? Sure hope I don't miss its soul by jumping up. My entire body went into the other screen, but no, the screen transition. It's very exciting when you gain a level and you get a soul, like we did with the final guard there. That was very exciting. I want that to happen more often. It very much felt like in Bloodstained, whenever I gained a level, I almost always got a shard, or the enemy dropped some, like, item. I don't know if that was just coincidence, but it happened so often that I felt like, no, this is what happened. Which is a cool little reward. Like, I feel like they should do that. You know, you fight an enemy and you get a level and they're just like, yeah, here's, you know, like a drop from it. I like that. That should be a mechanic. That should be a mechanic. That'd be kind of fun. You know, that way, like, say an enemy you know only has, like, a soul on it. Then you could just go to that enemy right before you get a level and go, okay, we're just gonna fight this enemy till we gain a level, and then we know that we'll get the soul. That would be pretty dope. I'd get on board with that. Anything that makes my life easier. Oh my goodness, jump. Nullify poison. Oh, is that what it's doing? It's poisoning. I thought it was cursing. I don't recall seeing, like, HP go down. Oh. This is the Iron Golem. You could go away now. There's a room, I think, with 2 Alistor. Oh. Yeah, we need those dudes. The Stolas. Oh boy. Move at high speed while creating a shockwave. Well, that was very fortunate that we got the, Oh, I have to fight those things? I don't have a soul from that thing? I thought I did. Uh-oh. Blood demon. Let's go save here. Blood demon. I wonder if the wrong one to be on. Oops. Wonder if Mandragora would be better against it. Mandragora is obviously king. Mandragora is the winner, as it usually is. Attack with a tail. Cool. Great. Where's Malachi here? Just the one? Guess I'm not using the mirror stuff, so I could put Mandragora on. You could put Malachi there. Mandragora is still better. At least in that situation, fighting those. But I really thought that there was a room with a bunch of the Alistair in it. Where's their hitbox? Are you kidding me? Yo. Prevent loss of mobility even in sand. And you just get it. They just give it to you. It's free. They're like, yeah, bro, you could just have it, dude. I wish we had that like 10 hours ago. It was instantaneous. All right, I want another. We're gonna give it up. That was cool. I knew there was a quicker one. I thought there was one with two, though. We need the Stolas now. Keep getting hit. Easy, baby. Oh, this did have two in it. I thought it was a long hallway. I misunderstood. No, I haven't found the last room. I have not. It's definitely somewhere in the castle. It's for sure. Oh god, these things. Oh, no, 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 no! I might have to eat some nudes. I have to eat some nudes. Alright, 2 nudes. 2 nudes will do it. I also haven't been using the peeping eye. I doubt that there's like a hidden room in here. I did get the Ripper. I did. We need this guy. What's up, Ari? Oh, we're trying. It's gonna be a trial and a half, I'm sure. How you doing? That's a good save. Ow. I don't think I hit it. Okay, it's a cheater. You know, one thing that's always bothered me, it's usually not a problem in these games, but like in beat-em-ups, when an enemy can go off screen, and then you just gotta sit there and wait for the enemy. I hate that shit. Like, beat-em-ups are fun, but then enemies, like, run away from you, and you're like, wow, cool. I just get to sit here and wait 40 minutes for you to come back. Oh, and then you did an attack I couldn't respond to. Yeah. Stupid cheating games. Why do all games cheat? Oh, you'll be happy to hear, Ari, that sometime in the near future, we will be playing through, I forget what the name of the game is called. Nope, you won't be happy. I don't remember. Oh. Hold on. Infernax. Sometime within the next, like, month or so, we'll be playing through Infernax. I know you be liking some Infernax. Right? I know. A viewer was very gracious and gifted me a copy of it. So sometime I gotta take a break from Metroidvanias for a little while after this, but we would definitely be playing it at some point soon. You guys can just sit there and scream at how bad of a gamer I am. No, you're supposed to be doing this. But people do that anyways, even when they don't know the games. I don't blame you. Infernax is smaller than these games, but there's a lot of back and forth. Oh yeah, dude, I love Metroidvania. I love Metroidvania. They're some of my favorite games to play. Like, I don't mind the backtracking. Some people don't like retreading ground and stuff like that, but I always feel like if I'm somehow making progress, like I like getting lost and wandering around in worlds. Sometimes that shit can definitely be frustrating at times, but by and large, you know, I never mind doing backtracking, going back through areas. Trying to find, like, where you're supposed to be going. We definitely got lost in this one for a while. There was a good moment where I spent, like, maybe an hour plus just looking for where to go next. And because I can't see the map very well, thanks, made it harder. There's no map. There's no big map. You only get small maps. Even in Resident Evil Code Veronica, no, the backtracking in Code Veronica was bad. What's up, Smoke? It's about the journey. Generally speaking, sometimes it's about the destination. Especially if the destination is hot, naked people. Then it's not about the journey. Then it's getting there as fast as possible. They don't even have to be hot, naked people. They just need to be naked people. Name something a burglar would not want to see in a house. Naked grandma! Gain resistance against dark spells and attacks. Some say that in everyone's naked, even your grandma. Dude, if I'm in heaven and everyone's naked, I'm probably happy as shit. I'm probably happy as shit. Too bad I won't be going to heaven. I guess we gotta run back through that, huh? I need to get one more creature in here. Heaven for the climate, hell for the company. It's good company in hell, huh? Like, are all the cool people in hell? I feel like some really bad people are in hell. Like, pretty sure if there is an afterlife, that's probably where I'd end up going. But wait, God forgives you, right? If you repent, right? If you know that, like, God hates this one little secret, you gotta mean it, though. Oh, I totally mean it. I totally mean it. You can live a terrible life and then just be like, I feel bad about it, forgive me. And God will be like, yeah, bro, no problem. Henry Kissinger better be in hell. If there is one, he totally is. He totally is. It's a prank, bro. God knows it's a prank. God's the prank king. God's all like, yo, bro, kill your son. Kill your firstborn son. Do it. Kill your firstborn son. Do it. Do it. I bet you won't. If you want to go to heaven, you got to kill your kids. And then he gets up there and Abraham's just like, I'm gonna murder Isaac. And then God's like, it's a prank, bro. And he's like, ah. And dude's just like, ah, you got me again, God. You got me again. God's also like, dude, Lot's wife is dead, so you're his daughters. You should get him drunk so he can get you pregnant. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. You should totally get your dad so drunk he'll get you pregnant. And the Bible's just like, yeah, do that. Yeah, it's just a prank though. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. I feel like there's a great deal of overlap between the people that deserve to be in hell and the people that would go for the last second repenting. There should be, shouldn't there? I actually had the displeasure of having to meet him when you worked at an animal hospital. Used to be so mean to him. Well, he's kind of a piece of shit. I would assume Kissinger would have not gone out in public that much. Like, he would have had other people go out in public. I feel like he was widely hated. Like, and he knew that. I don't think he cared that people hated him. I don't think you can't be like that and not know that people hate you. Maybe he just didn't give a fuck. Pretty scummy dude was. Okay, so Kissinger never was like president, but was Kissinger kind of like the Margaret Thatcher of the US? I feel like he kind of was, right? Like, nobody liked Margaret Thatcher. Nobody fucking. Like, people were just waiting for, you know, her to die, you know, and it's always the evil ones that live the longest, right? Fucking Kissinger lived for fucking ever. Like, people were just, there were all those websites like, is Kissinger dead yet? Most people you worked with didn't know who he was and thought he was just a nice old man. He tried bribing us with food and gifts. I mean, food and gifts do work. That doesn't mean I'm gonna like you more. It just means I like the fact that you gave me food and gifts. Used to know that shit. Used to throw that shit out and tell everyone how evil that was. I'm gonna eat your food. I'm gonna drink your booze. I'll still spit in your face. It's food, man. It's food. I totally get it, though. I totally get it, Ollie. It's the principle behind all of it. It's the principle behind all of it. You got much more stronger moral standards than some of us other human beings do. Better. That breakfast buffet he bought was just paid for in blood. Fair. 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 Hey, you're not lying either. You're not lying. Yeah, I don't know how I'd feel about it, to be honest. Like, I'm not in that situation. I probably would have my reservations too. I'm talking about it as though, like, I mean, like, I'm not part of that, so I probably would, like, if it was actually me, I'd probably have my reservations. You know, I'm talking about it through, like, a secondhand experience. I probably would feel more in line with how you felt too. Meeting people that are, like, actually the scum of the earth. Oh, yep. That was it. Yeah, I probably would feel differently too. There were definitely people I worked with that I absolutely despised. And I wouldn't take shit from them either. So, yeah, I get it. Alright, getting back to the save room should be relatively easy. I wonder if getting more Mud Demon Souls serves any purpose. Alright, nice. I think that's everything here. Let's go take a look. 89.5, but we're getting there. I need Slaughterer. That's the pig guy. We need Manticore. I think that's all in the beginning area. Okay, we're missing 2. 29 and 32. Flea Man. Ooh, I don't know where the Flea Men are. I don't know where the Flea Men. Wok Wok Tree. There's only one Wok Wok Tree. I think I know where that is. That's probably where the Flea Men are. The Flea Men come from the Wok Wok Tree. We could I guess farm them from there. Disc armor. Those are in the tower. Those are in the tower. Allura Une. Oh, I thought I got that. I don't remember where that one is. There's like only 1 or 2 of those. Gaibon and Slagra. Okay, those are in the underground tower. Yeah, we gave up Gurgoth. We gave up Gurgoth. Alright, well that's not too many left. It's not too many. That's good. Stupid turd. Fat cat. Holy crap. Bad everything. You know, that does make me a little salty. Like, it's like, you spend like 20 minutes fighting the enemy to get the soul, and then the next one you kill, they give you a second one. Come on, man. But I'm happy to have it, don't get me wrong. It does feel a little like a slap in the face. I did not mean to throw that up there. Another cat! And he still hit me. Thought we killed it first. I really like Malachi's dark orb thing here. Apples. Okay. I don't want to die. We may not take damage to something else, but let's eat some more nudes. No, you don't. Dude, what's wrong with you? Jump over there. This is the warp, right? Alright, let's go power up our weapon for the last time, I'm assuming. It had a crown, so I'm assuming that's, like, the best weapon. Serial, are you assuming? I don't know, are you assuming? Say assume again. Alright, Alistor. Let's do it. Mega cool ultimate weapon. Climb Solis. Oh shit. Wait, what was that? What was that big ass sword? Whammo! Oh, why can't it always be that big? Oh dear. This is a big-ass sword. Soma, when we get out of this, we should throw a party. You bring Mina, okay? What? A party? Yeah, and, you know, you can invite Yoko, too, so you can be with Mina, and I quit daydreaming and get back to work. Yeah, yeah. You have no sense for romance at all. Ugh. This guy's just a pervert. Overcompensating. For what? For what? What? Overcompensating? No. Crazy. Yeah, he doesn't have a, man, that would be so nice if he had a magical ticket. I was complaining the entire time we were playing Portrait of Ruin that there was no magical ticket to warp back to the shop, because you can get really far away and it takes a fair amount of time to like get back to home base. And I was like, there's no magical ticket. There was one in Order of Ecclesia, and then I went into the shop and I like looked more carefully and I was like, when did that get there? It was literally at the end of the game after we beat it when we were farming for stuff. Like done farming for stuff. I didn't need it anymore. And I was a little salty. I don't know when it ended up in the shop, but it did at some point. It wasn't there to begin with, but I tried to make sure to like constantly look at this one to just reassure myself that there was one here. And no, there's not. It's a shame. That's a shame. It's a shame the way you mess around with your man. It's a shame the way you hurt me. Why do you use me? Try to confuse me. How can you stand to be so cruel? This is my jam. Gotta love some spinners. I wish I could do. There was a point in time where I could hit the falsetto. I sound like a fool now, but there was a point in time where I could do the falsetto. I got some sort of like throat infection, and the ability to go high just disappeared. Now it's just a stupid old baritone. Who wants a baritone? Gross. Slaughterer. Alright, that one's somewhere in this area. Yeah, like down and to the right. I think it's down and to the right, like the starting area. I remember those guys. I kept thinking maybe there was like a better way to fight them, but maybe not. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, that just kind of happens, right? Stuff just be happening with your body, and you're like, damn, body, why? It just be happening. Like, I didn't expect this to happen. The body. People will never understand how it works. The human body will forever remain a mystery. Every chorus out here wants more baritone. Everyone's a fucking tenor. Baritone. That's crazy. I figured baritone would be fairly common. Most people don't have thunderously booming deep voices. Crazy. So I should go join a chorus? Is that what you're saying? To join a chorus? I hate musicals. People over here trying to get me to join musicals. How dare you? There's something up there? What the hell? Since when? What kind of music would you have to sing in the chorus? Like, would they be singing? Like show tunes? I don't know any show tunes. Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley kind of stuff? Like, meet me in St. Louis? I don't know it. Judy Garland? Can I be Judy Garland? If I join a chorus, I want to be Judy Garland. Yes, I want to be a diva. Was Judy Garland a diva? She was very troubled. I watched her, I guess, like, last performance. There's a mirror here! And it was really sad. Rosary. What's the rosary? Beads with a cross made of silver. What am I gonna do with that? Your undergrad degree is in classical music, actually. So, it was classical stuff. Our chorus sang Mozart and Stravinsky. I don't know German or Russian. I'll be learning different languages. Italian. A lot of Italian. You gotta learn Italian. Trying to be Pavarotti. Trying to be Pavarotti while I'm in poverty. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll make a rap song about that. Rap song, rap song. Poor Judy Garland. Yeah, man. She has some problems. And it wasn't necessarily all of her doing. So, you had... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, apparently her working on The Wizard of Oz was, like, a fucked up situation, too. Like, we all look at that movie and we're like, oh, look at all the fun and stuff, and apparently she had, like, the worst time ever. It's like, wow, The Wizard of Oz is so magical and wonderful. Meanwhile, the star of all of it was just like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. And then no wonder she turned to like substance abuse, you know. Right, at that point, like, who wouldn't? Like, the only thing you have known in life is trauma. That's not fun for anyone. Ooh, the Panther thing. Do you think I could just run through that? What's the Panther thing? Black Panther. Dude, I'm gonna be Black Panther. Nope. Oh. Nope. Nope. Nope, it hurt. Oh. But I can grow a tail. Alright, we got that dude. That was good. Oh, we need the pig guy. The pig guy is somewhere. Oops. I just wanted to show everyone my big sword. You're welcome. What hallway is this? Oh, no, not there. The attack would be good in the speed run. Too bad you can't get it until, like, right near the end of the game. Alright, who knows? Maybe they use it in a speed run. Alright, that's the guy we want here. He's just right here. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Ah! There's probably something I could actually use here. rather than like running over to him. What did I have on this? Got Malachi? We had Malachi. And we had the bat. I don't want to lose that. Yep, don't do that. I can throw the Mandragora. Nope, doesn't go far enough. Big sword! Just because. Pierogi? Dude, I want a pierogi. I don't know what a pierogi is, but that kind of sounds like pierogi. Oh, I want a pierogi. Oh, alright. Smack enemies with quick, straight punches. Got it. Fly. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, so we're missing 29 and 32. We could try to get Bigfoot, right? Mountain Village. Food. So maybe we can lure Bigfoot out with the giant bowl of testicles. The curry, the waiters thing. Curry. I guess you could try to lure someone out with a bowl of testicles. Can I get to that fast travel room? Is that right where we're going? If we could get there, that'll save us. Yeah, okay, perfect. You ever wake up in the morning and think, man, I could sure go for a big bowl of testicles. Just hit the spot. Just me? Just me? Yeah. Figures. I passed the save. Want to go save? Then we'll try to go lure out Bigfoot. I don't know how we're gonna get the Mothman. The only electricity ability is that I've found in the game is the Raikuda. There has to be something about that I'm missing. So we go into that room with the light, the big spotlight. I'm assuming. I thought we would like power up the generator. But maybe that's not it. I bet you we could use the Black Panther here, right? And just run through all this garbage. Alright, so this is where Bigfoot is, I think. We need to go down and get Waiter's skeleton right here. Oh. Right? What? Are you ready for the Yeti? Oh. That didn't work. He comes back, though. Okay. Alright, we just gotta hope that he drops it. This is not too bad. Nice. He steps on the hot plate, we smack him. This is hilarious. It's so stupid. I remember seeing this pretty much at the beginning of the game going like, why is there a Yeti here? Create a white orb of dark power that grows as it rolls. Ew. Nope. This is a white orb of dark power? Oh, shit. You can keep pushing it? Like, forever? No. My orb of... My white orb of dark power. Suddenly Katamari. Dude, if only we could pick up the creatures. My white orb of dark power. Alright, let's go back and fast travel. We gotta do some figuring. Or we could just look things up with the internet. The Yeti thing was pretty fun, though. I like that. Suddenly Yeti. Alright, so I want to go into the... I think it's here. I think it's here. Clock tower. Not the derelict tower, but the cursed clock tower. I think this is what we... Alright, that guy's still floating out there. I don't know what that is, but maybe that's it? Maybe that's the thing that we use lightning on? Waiter, Raikuda. Come here! Is that just death in the background? Alright, well, it was a thought. It was a thought. I did go to college. I majored in art studio. I'm an artist. I got to hang out with my fellow rejects, societal rejects. Us outcasts. The weirdo. We were all the weirdo. I graduated top of my class, whatever that means. I got a award for my work for undergrad, which was really cool. And then I stopped making art. And I was just like, okay, I'm done. Art is fantastic. It's one of my favorite things. I wish it was something I still did. there is something very cathartic about art. I always thought of it. I did a lot of I did a little bit of everything. I did some drawing, I did some painting, I did some printing, I did casting, but I mainly worked in sculpture, and I worked in wood and like found materials, but I did a bunch of performance art as well. If you guys can't tell that it seems like I'm a little like attention hog, I feel like I'm an introvert. When I'm around like very big groups of people, I close in on myself like really easily. But in some situation like this is easy. I don't have to look at people. I'm the center of attention here, but I'm not the center of attention, you know? This is like way more comfortable. I don't like when I'm around, like if I go to like a wedding or something like that, I will find a corner and booze, and I would just sit in that corner and drink booze, and everyone else will be having a good time, and all my anxiety is like running through me. But I did a lot of performance art stuff. So much so that it was crazy that nobody in the undergrad department was doing performance art. Nobody even thought about that shit. And after I graduated, because I was doing so much work, I was inspiring other people in like the coming classes to start doing performance art. And so I was going back and like people were like, dude, I was talking to some of the professors and some of the graduate students and some of the other like people I had made friends with, and I was seeing like other people do more performance art, and I was like, yes, dude, this is so fucking cool. I love that. Like I had some sort of like influence on people. I was like, dude, this is badass. This one girl, she was like, dude, I saw you do this like piece, and I was like, I gotta get in on this. I gotta do this. She was like inspired me to like do stuff, and I was like, dude, that's exactly what you want to do. Like maybe you didn't like what I did, but you took something away from it and you were like, I can do something with this, and it inspired you to make something else. That's like the whole like dream of being an artist, you know, like inspiring others to make good works. I love that. So many streamers are introverted. You find that so funny? It's not surprising. It's really awesome. You have a legacy? Sort of. It definitely felt good to see that. It definitely made me happy. I was very pleased to hear and see that. I was like, damn, this is dope. Go do it. Yeah, I mainly worked in sculpture, and I mainly did like wooden oriented things. And I don't know that I ever really found my voice per se. My whole gimmick was you learn that like the average person looks at a piece of art for like 3.5 seconds or something like that. I don't remember what it was. It was like 5 seconds or below. Like people don't spend a lot of time looking at stuff. They'll walk up to something and go, okay. Okay. And so my idea was to combine like a bunch of things. Like there's taboo. Well, not just taboo. I mean, it's like forbidden in a lot of places to interact and touch with art. Touch and interact with art. And I wanted to find a way to get people to spend more time with my work. So I was creating kind of like, I didn't have a place to do installations, but I was kind of doing installation. We had a big atrium, and so I never asked for permission from anybody. I just threw shit up in the atrium. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. And I know I pissed some people off doing it, but nobody ever told me to take my shit down. They told me to like make some adjustments so it became safer, but no one ever told me to take stuff down. And so I was making a lot of art that you would look at it and go, I wonder if I can interact with it. So I made a lot of art around that concept. And I know that's really broad and doesn't describe the stuff that I do or did. But I made a lot of stuff where you had to kind of like put yourself into the piece so that you're now kind of like becoming like part of the piece, you know, yourself. And so I was trying to come up with creative ways to get people to engage with art. That's really what it came down to. It's just new ideas to become engaged with art. You know, I just, it didn't matter so much what I was creating, just the idea behind it more so. The impetus behind it. I thought it was fascinating. I also did some like really personal stuff, like insanely personal stuff. Shit that I still don't like to exactly like talk about and deal with. Most of it turned out okay, but there was a lot of shit that some of my performance art was very personal shit. Like they, again, like another way of catharsis. But yeah, it was definitely fun. Is this the room? No. But I can electrocute that guy. Ah! Hit him with his own stuff. Back to Mandragora. Yeah, I loved... Nope, this is not where we're supposed to go. Damn, I have to go all the way around. Damn it. I was hoping that there was a quicker way to get there, but there doesn't seem to be. Please don't punch me again. Ed, stop punching me! Oh, not 5 times. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, shame on me. Fool me 5 times, shame on me. Yeah, no. They got me a lot. Got me a lot. Dirty cheat. Thought you were gonna die. Did not die. Yeah, I did some stuff. I didn't put a lot of my, I don't think I put any sculpture on Discord, but I put some of my drawings on Discord. That was a while ago. I went into college thinking that I wanted to be a draftsman. I wanted to do drawing. That was like, I had never really done a lot of other work other than drawing before I got to college. I did a little bit of painting, but not much. And I never really did sculpture or anything. And so I thought, yeah, I'm gonna stick with like 2D art. I'm gonna try to do some drawing. I'm gonna get into some painting, do some like watercolor stuff and all that, like acrylics, oil painting. I'm gonna fuck around with all of it. And the more I did it, the more I realized I don't want to do this. Like I don't think this is it. And the more I did sculpture, the more I was like, yes, this is what I want to do. Like I felt I could better represent what I wanted to do in 3D versus in 2D. I think I could still do a lot of what I wanted in 2D, but I felt like I better represented my work in 3D than 2D. And what added to it was seeing all the 2D garbage people put out. There's so many, like I've gone to so many shows where it's like drawings and photos and paintings, and it's just trash. It's just trash. Like people aren't creating their own voice, they're just making trash. And I was just like, yeah, this is very uninspiring. You can't get inspired when you're not enjoying what the art is that you're seeing people put out. Now, that's not to say that there wasn't good 2D art I saw putting it out. It was just few and far between. Very few and far between that I saw something that made me go, yeah, this is good. Damn, you killed it. Like, most of what I saw, I was like, you shouldn't make art. You definitely should not be making art. This is bad. You should feel bad. If people are now using 3D printing in their sculpture, we had, right when I graduated, a very long time ago, back in the 1920s, they just got a 3D printer. They didn't get a 3D printer. The architecture school had the architecture school had so many cool gadgets and shit. They just got a 3D printer, so they were printing floor plans.
Groovy!
I forget what they call them. I wanted to call them maquettes, but that's not
Stupid
it.
me like one of your French girls. Am going to bed, no story tonight you weird old man. P.S. No definite word on the x-rays, my doctor was out of the office today. Love you buddy. Cheeks asleep.
Alright, Bill. Take it easy. Thanks for the bit. They were printing... I don't remember what they called them, but it was you know, like, you make a floor plan, and then a lot of the time they were like meticulously building, you know, maquettes, you know, miniatures of their building plans. And so instead of doing that, they ended up getting a 3D printer so that they could use AutoCAD to design, you know, the buildings and 3D print them. And that was really cool to see that actually in act. And we were allowed to like mess around a little bit with it, but I think I got like some special permission because I knew a bunch of the undergrad architecture students. My buddy was dating an undergrad, and then somehow, I guess through them by proxy, like I met a bunch of people. So I got to know like a handful of people in the architecture department, so I got to like play around with some of the stuff, but not really too much. But yeah, I bet you people are using 3D sculptures and stuff like that. I bet you they are 3D printing stuff. I would not be surprised. It's cool technology. It's really cool technology. It's super duper cool technology. Ah! Ah! No, you cheated. Alright. Now I don't know what to do here. Clearly we have to do something here. I've tried so many things. Like, we tried the Rikuda, and it did nothing. Maybe I need to use the final guard? You think maybe that's it? Like, do you think we can, like, chain lightning from it too here? Okay, yeah, good defense. Good defense. I don't think this is it. I tried. Now I have no magic! We have to have the thing to do this. We have to. Oh, I don't have the treant on. There we go. That'll expedite our magic going. Not by much. Mjolnir! Oh my god, Mjolnir! Fucking Mjolnir! It just hit me. I was like, what if it's not a spell? What if it's a weapon? We've got Mjolnir! Oh god! There we go! There we go! Oh man! Hell yeah! Yes! Dude! I don't think I would have ever figured that out, because how would you know that there's an electricity-based weapon? If I did not have that weapon and accidentally make that... Accidentally. I mean, it was the intention of making a weapon, I just didn't realize it would be, you know, lightning hammer. Alright. That was cool. That was... Alright, so we have one more to figure out. Man in the sky. Let's call this airborne being the flying humanoid. Could we achieve contact with this aerial being? So maybe maybe where I was correct. Maybe it's the Medusa head. Right? Maybe it's the Medusa head. I can levitate with the Medusa head, I think. I think the easiest way to get out is to go back to the left. Am I not gaining magic back? This is so slow. Oh, because I have the Soul Eater there, right. Alright, whatever. Let's just take it off. Who cares? Put the Soul Eater back. Oh, and we don't need Raikuda, Malachi. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta think. And as we all know, thinking sucks. Big thoughts. Think big thoughts. I thought you were gonna charge. I was not charging, sir. Oh. Oh. Ow! Yeah, I'll kill you. Very nice. We're back at the save point. Right. Very good. Alright, so let's go back to the tower area. I think that's it. It's gotta be. Like, why else is there something like flying there, right? It's gotta be it. Oh. It's gotta be this. And I think we equip the Medusa head and we levitate, and that, because we'll show it that we're also flying, it will come over and investigate us. This thing right there. I thought that was Death. I was like, oh cool, look at Death in the background just like circling around the tower. That's very cool. I mean, it might be. I think it's a blue one? Medusa head? Yeah. Hello? This isn't it? Look at me floating! What if I became a bat? A caw! Maybe that's not it. Up in the sky, is it a man? Let us call this airborne being the flying humanoid. Could we ever achieve contact with this aerial being? Is there some other place where I could just, like, go flying? Is this technically flying? Where would that be? Like, let's just say that that's it. Where is that? Like, is that part of the castle? Can I get there? Is that actually the dilapidated tower? Is that what that is? Is that is gone? I really thought this was it. I mean, it's gotta be, right? There aren't too many places that have, like, something unique happening in their background, right? Do I lure this guy over with food, too? Would you like a sandwich? Hey, I got curry! I got some curry! Yeah. Kitty! What if I turn into something? Oh, what if we, like, do something like stop time? Okay, let's try. I've never had to use the stop time for anything. Maybe that. What about the imp thing? Probably not. Mirror thing. There are no mirrors. Summon larva. Go larva! Stupid larva. Go homunculus. What the hell? That's not the creature that I summoned. Get out of here. Looky, looky, I made this little ball. What the hell's the purpose of this? What? Why? Ah! No, he didn't care about that. Alright, Iron Golem, no. No. Alright, not Barbaricia. How about a Valkyrie? Whee! No? Not a Valkyrie? Hey, I got 3 bats! Isn't that cool? And a homunculus, apparently! I got this big armor dude. That guy looks pretty cool. Look at this. Okay. Seem to be that. Mini Devil. Go seduce him. Devil, seduce. Go out there. You see him. Go. Grab. Contact. Make contact by the power of seduction. No? You don't want to... I don't want to. Fuck. How about harpy? Harpies are for seduction. That is not a harpy. Get him! Get him! Make contact! Something's itching my nose. Not harpy. Corpse wheat. Obviously. Yeah. This guy's totally gonna like the plant growing out of me. I got a plant growing out of me. No, you don't care? This dude's the worst. Quetzalcoatl. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? Come on. Get that guy. Go get that guy. In the background. Contact him. Needles. This is obviously the winner. What? Okay, look at it. It's just levitating there. Do you want it? No, you don't care? Alistair. This is obviously Alistair. A broken sword? Lame. I want a non-broken sword, thank you. Okay. Oh, death. I got these cool sides. There's something here that's like contact the dead. Resistance against dark spells and attacks. No, there's nothing. How do you do it? There's literally nothing. We have nothing. Do you have, like, something we equip? What if I put on the macabre necklace? It's very fashionable. I got a rosary. You wanna come check out my rosary? I don't know. Does anyone know what we're supposed to do here? If we're supposed to do something, like, what are we supposed to do for this third one here? Does anybody know? Like, I figured it was whatever this thing is up here, because there's not many things that you see in the background that make you go, oh, okay, this. Up in the sky, is it a man? Could we ever achieve contact with this aerial being? Let us call this airborne being the flying humanoid. Hey, does anybody know what to do with this one? I don't know if this is the last enemy that we need. It's obviously not. I need Flea Man, Wak Wak Tree, Disc Armor, Allura Une, Gaibon, and Slaughter. Yeah, we still need a few of them. Dang it. Dang it. I think we might have to... What is this enemy? What's their number? 32? Feel like I tried all my brain. This might not even be the right place. Like, this could just be, you know, cool thing in the background. What is this? A Dawn of Sorrow. Enemy 32? Bestiary. Oh, this isn't gonna help. Ah, okay. This will work. Thank you. Oh my god. It's the thing I've been using the entire game. It's literally the thing I've been doing the entire game. Where's the what was the Soul Eater ring? It's literally the thing I've been using the entire fucking game. And the one spot, I'm like, nah, that won't do it. Oh, cereal. What did it do? What did flying humanoid do? What does that do? Intelligence and luck. That'd probably be good for farming, right? Should we just get like 9 of them because we can? It seems like it gives you one every time. I can't believe I didn't try the Mandragora. Hey, that makes sense too. Like, how do you get its attention? The Mandragora screams, right? Oh, that's super clever. Oh, I feel silly for not thinking about that. You should literally just try everything that you... I do think using the Mjolnir on that machine is... It would have made sense. You know, the hint was use Thunderbolts. But you have an item, you know, that's an enemy soul that is a Thunderbolt, so it makes sense that that would do it, but it feels so impotent. It's just like... But still. Alright, how much luck and intelligence do we get for using it? It doesn't say. But I'm a bat. Caw-caw! It's just draining. Turn it off! How's that luck and intelligence? I thought we were gonna cast it and then that was just gonna be it. Okay. I think I know where, like, the Fleeman and the Wok Wok tree and all that are. I think it's, like, right below us. I think here, and, like, somewhere in this, like, general area. There's only one Wok Wok tree, and I don't know about the Fleeman. I actually had the Wok Wok soul once, and then I died, so we didn't get to keep it. Because I'm a good gamer. Oh, it might be up above. It's higher up. Yeah, I think we can still get there, though. We just gotta go. I think it's up. I think now it's above us. I think that's it. I might be wrong. I'm usually wrong on these. Ow! I tend to be, wrongly. Ohio gozaimasu. That's like, good afternoon? Good day? What's good evening? It's good morning. Mushy mushy! That's my favorite. Mushy mushy! Mushy mushy. It's morning? Okay. Good morning. I hope you die today. How do I say that? Good morning. I hope you die. Here's the Wok Wok tree. So we let it produce Fleeman. I wonder if there's a better place to fight Fleeman. Stop it. No, why would you throw a cat? Wok Wok tree acquired. I still hear the Fleeman. I did not get the treasure from the Fleeman. And I think maybe over to the right is where the Allure Rune is. I'm not sure. It's only in one spot. There we go. Alright, Fleeman. Got it. Nice. Allure Rune. No, that's hell. That's hell. That's not where it is. That's hell. Nothing is over there. Nothing is over there. Disc armor. I don't know where the Allura is. I thought it was over there. And it's not. So Allura. Hello, it is me, your friend. It me, your friend. Hello. Please donate to me $1 million. Dude, I want all the lightning. Please, hello. Car warranty $1 million. I will give you. Wire me $1,000 so that I can free up the bank account that has $1 million that I will send you. Please and thank you. If you would like to be rich, hello, I am a Nigerian prince. My money is tied up, and I need you to wire me now that you have won the lottery. Your lottery winnings are trapped behind a locked account. And to access my money, I mean your money, I need you to give me $1,000 so that I can pay off the lock on the lottery winnings. Once they're unlocked, I will collect my money, your money, and send it to you post-haste. As soon as possible. Now, with all that said, I'm gonna need $1,000 in bear's bond. Bear's bond. And make sure that you send them to an anonymous house in, no. Send them, wire them, give me $1,000. How would I get bear's bonds? Who can send me bear's bonds? I got all the lightning! Die, everything! You saw how I used my lightning there? That was good, right? We're like, wow, you really used that lightning. I know! I remember finding the Allura. Maybe it's underground. Yeah. I'm changing my thoughts immediately. I think it's underground. That sounds very convincing. Oh, okay, cool, thank you. It's real. It's real. Like, I wasn't making it up. It's really real. Real. Like, it would be illegal in my country to make that up. Be illegal in my country to make that up. In case you didn't know. Highly legal, I think. So, you know it's free. Well, let's try up above me first. How dare you have a ceiling where I was jumping? Oh, this was the room that had the bone monsters. This was the room I was looking for to get those guys. Get them suckers. Suckaducks. Well, you could just put your mouth right on my wet apron. Okay? Plant. Alright, well, wasn't over here, but let's go over to the right. That is not where you go to. Did I miss it? No, it's above me. Yeah, maybe it's under here. This is water. Sometimes the Allura Une is nearby. That makes sense. It's a plant. Is this it? Yo, I found it! Cereal's a genius! Oh god, how do I fight it though? Okay, maybe some fire? Fire's usually really good against it, right? Oh, yeah, let's switch. And I think this one has breathe fire somewhere, right? No, I think it's one of these. Did I just go by it? Breathe fire, there we go. White dragon! Got him. So, did you guys see all the announcements for the Game of the Year stuff? And what game do you want to be Game of the Year? I want it to be Porno Mag 13. Issue 13. Stupid Une. Nope, you don't want it to be that? Oh. Brood. Moxie Brood. It's the only game I play in the shop. No! F for Moxie. That is just vile. I'm very grossed out. Oh, you'll give me the goods. Do I have anything good equipped on? Yeah. Ah. You'll get to be angry. Dirty masturbator. Quit touching yourself, you'll go blind. God can see you. If God didn't like me touching myself, he'd stop me. God apparently likes it. He's a dirty voyeur. God's the biggest voyeur of them all. You pervert. Burn! Oh, I watched a movie over the weekend called Civil War. Have you guys heard of that? Came out, oh, sometime this year? Like over the summer, I think? It's got, the only person I recognized was Kirsten Dunst. Oh no, and the other female lead, she was in the new Alien movie. She's in the new Alien movie. It's interesting. So, fictional world of the United States where they don't really explain too much of like why it happened and what's going on and who the factions are and who's good and who's bad. There are a couple of journalists and they are just looking to cover the war. That's it. That's it. And Kirsten Dunst and this young woman are both photographers. So Kirsten Dunst kind of takes the young woman under her wing, and it's an interesting movie. I don't entirely know what the message was supposed to be in it. I wish I did. I feel like maybe it went over. I feel like it was trying to deliver a message, but I don't know what the message was. And I was hoping one of you intelligent folks watching could have also watched it and explained to me what that message was. It's definitely an interesting movie. Journalists don't take sides, they just report. That's all that I got from it. And journalists are filled with zero integrity. And morality and ethics go out the window. But some journalists have a heart of gold. I honestly don't know what it was trying to say. Maybe because I don't really... I think the movie was definitely targeted towards people of the field. Like if you're in media, summon Allura Une as a guardian. All right. Disc armor. All right, we know where that is. We know where that is. Right, it's not going to be too hard to get back. The fast travel is back to 11. We got to go up the tower again. Burn! It was an interesting movie. I kind of wish, like, it doesn't play it plays a role, but it's not like the key thing that's happening, but the war that's happening. Like, I wish they kind of delved into that a little bit more. They kind of just leave it on, like, the superficial level. Like, there's a war happening, people were upset. There's you know, like, the government side, and then, like, a human side, like a non-government side. The way it seemed. I think they called one of them the WF. It was like the Western Front. Oh shit, it was bad. Do I have? Yeah, we got. But they didn't say whose sides. Like, one was like military and one was just like civilian, or maybe like a combination of two. They didn't really go into detail about any of it, which certainly made me curious. Like, oh, there were flea men here. Dang. Okay, one of these areas, I think up here, nope, it's a viewer. One of these areas I'm pretty sure is the disc guy, I think on the left side. So maybe on the right. We'll check out both. Ow! That's a big old axe, brother. All right. Well, you a goober. Where is the disc armor? I thought that they were... It's gotta be over here then. Right here? Yeah, okay. What's up, Kale Gortrot? How you doing, homie? Okay, it's pretty easy to get to. And I got my big old sword. I was just asking chat if anyone had seen the movie Civil War. Did you see that? I know you're a big A24 person. And I was hoping someone could kind of enlighten me. Hurl a sharp-edged circular blade. You got it. Enlighten me on, like, what the message of the movie was. I can't say that I fully understood what and why they were doing it. Not yet? You've been wanting to? You heard it wasn't that great? I got kind of, like, lost in it a bit. Gaimon and Slagra. Okay, that's right below us, so we can just drop down and go down there. I don't know what they were trying to say. Like, a lot of the times, you know, I was just looking for the voice of the director, and I just couldn't. I don't think I ever found it. Ow. Oh, dope. Throw spears. We only need one more. One more. One more soul. One more soul. Hey, not his, though. Oh no, did they go the enlightened centrist route? So the premise is that there's a civil war happening. They don't really explain much about it, but it's taking the perspective of a bunch of journalists, and during the Civil War, they're covering what's happening. They don't really give you like a whose side is good, whose side is bad kind of thing, right? They're journalists, and they're there to cover the war, so they're not taking sides, but they don't really explain why it's happening, whose side is who, you know. So they go and they're just covering things, you know. They are just there to inform the public, you know, about what's happening. And yeah, it just kind of left me like, like, there was a message there, I think, but I don't know what the message was, because it wasn't very clear. What I'm saying is, I don't know what I was supposed to take away from it. I don't know what I was supposed to take away from it. I like Kirsten Dunst, and all the people in the movie are interesting in some regard, no? I just don't know what my takeaway is supposed to be from it. I don't know what the message was supposed to be. I wanted to discuss it, but if people haven't seen it, then I guess I can't do that. It's on Max. Yeah, that's where I watched it. Alright, there's Gaimon. You just do a couple head smacks and he goes down. I'll get back to you on. It's worth a watch. I mean, regardless, I felt like it's worth a watch. Summon Gaimon as a familiar. Okay, so that should be everyone. Okay, we can't have everyone because I sold this. I can't have that because I sold that. So we had them all at one point. Technically, I had them all. I just got rid of one. You missed it in the theaters? What's up, bird? Alright, so now we gotta find the one room that we're missing. Let's look that up. I'm not gonna run around the map for like a 20th time. Let's go find this final room. Boop. Does anybody have a picture of the map? Castle map. Hell yeah. Oh boy. It's super detailed. You know what would be helpful if I got to a fast travel room? Let's go down and to the left, because it's going to be hard staring at this small map. one room to rule them all. I know, right? Oh my god. Speaking of one room to rule them all. So the other day, I thought to myself, well, I've been thinking for a while, I wanted to read Jurassic Park. And fart my butthole. And I remembered that I owned a Kindle. And on my Kindle, I had a bunch of Michael Crichton books. So I went and dug my Kindle out. It was obviously dead because it's old as shit. And I hadn't used it in a really long time. I actually think the last thing I read on it was The Hobbit. And so I dug it out and I found it. And it had, like, I opened it up and it had, like, the little, like, low battery, you know, plug-in USB thing, which I thought was crazy because I didn't think, like, I was going to open it up and see anything. But I guess even with no battery, it can tell you plug in the battery, which is kind of cool. So I plugged it in, charged it up, and I let it sit for a little while. And then, like, I tried to turn it on, and then it flickered, and then the screen went completely black. It's not supposed to go completely black if it turns off. It's just supposed to have nothing on the screen. It's just supposed to be, like, the blank sheet, you know? I was like, that can't be good. I was like, well, maybe because, you know, the battery is dead. I'll just let it charge. So I let it charge while I slept. I woke up, I turned it on, and I was just like, oh, good, it's working. Okay. So yesterday, I was like, I got a couple of other books I want to throw on there. Like, I wanted to put on some, like, Stephen King stuff. So I went to plug it into my computer, and then it fucking freaked out. It freaked out, and it was like, USB, no USB, USB, no USB, battery's dead. And I went, what the fuck? Like, it, like, had a conniption fit. And so it was saying, like, hey, the battery's dead. And I was like, wait, no, I just charged it up. The battery's not dead. It was working fine before I plugged it into the computer. It was, like, working fucking fine. And now it's, like, freaking out. So I was like, I'll restart it. And I restarted it, like, 2 or 3 times. And it was just like, battery's dead, battery's dead, battery's dead. So I let it plugged in. And then I unplugged it. And it, like, shut down. And I was like, oh, no, what did I do to... Why did plugging it into the computer break it? And so I can never add anything to this thing. So I let it charge again. It seems to be okay. It's charging right now, and it's not telling me, like, the battery's dead. But, like, the only way to add things to it, it won't connect to the internet anymore. Whatever the connection was, like the older Kindle models had to Amazon, it doesn't work anymore. I tried to, like, electronically send it to the... You have... When you get a Kindle, you get, like, a Amazon specific, like, address, and you can send images and documents and stuff to that address, and then it will transfer it over to your Kindle. And it wasn't doing it. So I was like, well, the only way to do this is to plug it in. But now I don't think I can add shit to it, because now I'm afraid to plug it into the computer. Because what if it has, like, a conniption fit again? I was just like, oh god, my insides, oh man. But the reason why one room to rule them all is I have Lord of the Rings on there. I've never read Lord of the Rings. I tried to read Lord of the Rings. The beginning of Lord of the Rings is the dullest, most boring garbage you can read. Being in the Shire is horrible. It's so bad. And so I've never read Lord of the Rings because I can't get out of the Shire. And I actually want to try to, like, read Lord of the Rings. So there you go. That brought out my memories. I watched my old ass today. Ew. Wash your own ass. Those eyes be getting old. I have a ton of Clive Cussler novels. Clive Cussler? I don't know Clive. What? The name sounds familiar. Did he write, like, the books with the ponies? Was he the pony person? I don't know who Clive Cussler is. Master, why did you abandon me? I don't know. Found the room you're missing? Yeah, I'm gonna look it up here. With Aubrey Plaza? I know who that is. I've seen her in stuff before. Ah! Okay, I think I see it. That's actually really easy to get to. What is my old ass about? Aubrey Plaza's not old. She's not old. She's quite young, in fact. We just got the peeping eye, so it would have been nice to have the peeping eye running around. Oh, this one's dirty. Yeah, that's dirty. I can't jump? Fine, I'll fly. Wagra. Why wouldn't it let me jump before? I hit the jump button like 10 times there and it didn't do anything. Oh, maybe the hitbox to the ceiling was still there even though it got destroyed and they were like, no, you can't jump here. Maybe. Coming of age movie, the main character does some shrooms on her 18th birthday and starts having visits from her older self, Aubrey Plaza. Oh. So that's the entire map then. That's the nice. So we got all the souls, technically. Well, all the ones that we can grab. We can't have. Technically, we had them all. We got rid of Gurgoth, sadly. Do I have to beat the game again? I don't want to fight the final boss again. The final boss was bad. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have done it until it said 100%. Maybe I shouldn't have turned it in, you know. It's the abyss before the boss? What? Oh, you're saying, like, you get an item in the game for having 100%? Probably not. It never said 100. If I had known that, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have gotten the cool sword. Is it supposed to be in there? The ice area? I don't want to do that. You said it was before the final boss. This isn't before the final boss. Before the final boss, we were there. That's not where before the final boss is. Zach. scream at it. What? It went through him. Rikuda is sad. I feel sad for murdering the slug, though. I like that slug. No, not you again. Bye-bye. Also, bye-bye. There was a cat in there? Bad cat. Kotetsu. I really like it though. Like a 7.5 to 8 out of 10. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I haven't heard of it. Was it another A24 movie? Them A24 guys always be doing A24 stuff. What? Oh. Makes sense. I had the wrong thing on. Oh, I guess we could take the peeping eye off. I don't need that anymore. Walk, walk. Lower strength? No. Raise luck. Gain resistance to physical attacks. That's good. I do be getting hit by stuff, so yeah. Ow. That's not resistant. Y'all be lying. I did not resist that. Hurt. How dare you? Resistant means immunity. Get out of here. I resist all powers. Resists poison means immune to poison. Not some poison. I got him. Alright, what am I doing in the ice area, though? Was I supposed to do something somewhere, or I just didn't get it? I mean, it kind of makes sense. It never said 100%. I had a Gurgoth. I had a Gurgi. I had a Gurgi. And then I used it. Then I used it. Where would have the item been? Would it have been here? Yeah, there's nothing there. That's unfortunate. That is mega unfortunate. This is my computer. That was my computer. My computer be making noises sometimes. This is just how it works. What computers do. Don't want to do. Yeah, I guess that's life, huh? I guess that's life. No cool item for us. What was the item? None of that means anything. Life in the big city? Totally unfair. No, I don't remember. It's very presumptuous of you to think that I remember things. Serial, remember, like, months ago when you played Aria of Sorrow? I played Aria of Sorrow? How many games have I played since then? There's no way I'd remember that. Maybe if it was like the last game I played, I might have a chance of remembering that, but it being like, I don't know, when did I play Aria of Sorrow, like back in July or something like that? Yeah. I can't remember the thing. I can't be remembering those. I wish I could remember those things. Chaos Ring? It'd be cool. I want infinite magic. I totally want infinite. All right. All right. I want to spam stuff. Alright, well, We didn't get all the items. We didn't get all the items, but we got all the souls. You know. Technically, we had all the souls. So if I wanted to do that, we would have to do like a New Game Plus, and we would have to run through the entire game again with Gurgoth so that you could get that. If I had known that ahead of time, I wouldn't have gotten rid of Gurgoth. If I had known that. That's a shame. That's a darn shame. Oh. Ow. Oh, it just kills them for you? It was alright. No, you don't use that. I use that. You don't use that, I use that. Some cheating game? Maybe I just should have slashed him like 30 times. Oh, you think I should electrocute this one? No, electrocuting it is stupid. I have really bad armor on. You know that? I have really bad armor on. What's the best armor? Ever sing? I don't have a Dracula tunic. I meant of what I have. Hey, it's Gurgot. Probably shouldn't be waiting. What we're doing. You bitch. I really dislike this boss fight. Because of that! Yep, I knew how to get out. No! I don't know how to dodge those lasers, man. This one was rough for me. Stop it! How's it not dead? Man, we barely made it out of that. Sprites, yeah, they're totally sprites. What did I change to on this? I changed something. I did something different. Did I do death? I might have done death. Abaddon is a butthole. Oh, you did like a double? I don't think Mandragora is doing a lot of damage here. I don't think using death against death is gonna help out, is it? Funny. What does that do? Sure. Dang. Heal? You can't heal. This is boss rush. There's no healing in boss rush. There's no healing in boss rush. No healing in boss rush. How do we break boss rush mode? How do we make that go easier? Yeah, it doesn't deal damage. Exactly. How do we make that go better? What's something I could use to get through that? How do we set that up? Enemy set mode? Penis? Penis? What? What? It says 100%, you know? It says 100%, and we can't argue with 100%. Can't argue with it. There's got to be something that does more damage to the death there. There's got to be, right? Sign it? I did, that's my signature. Do you not see it? That's how you spell cereal. E-E-N-I 5. Cereal. That's a 5, not an S. It's a cool S. Very cool. You do that. Malcoda? What the hell's a Malcoda? You're a Malcoda. Malcoda? Malacoda? Attack with a tail? You want me to do that? It seems... I still think Portrait of Ruin is the best one. I still think Portrait of Ruin is the best one. I don't think it's even close. I don't think it's even close. I like this one, don't get me wrong. I think they're all fun. I think they're all fun. I think I did not like the final boss to this. And the final boss obviously is going to leave like the biggest taste in your mouth, you know? And the final boss in this is like a massive letdown. I think it's like the worst, one of the worst bosses in the series. It's bad. It's just, after having so many cool fights in this, and then to get down to the final boss and just be like, oh, this is what you're leaving me with? Wow. What a like just massive disappointment. Thanks. Thanks. Just, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's a fun game, though. There's a lot about this one to like. There's a lot about Order of Ecclesia to like. There's a lot about Portrait of Ruin to like. I think they all have their strengths and weaknesses. They're fun games. I like them much more than I liked the Game Boy Advance ones. The Game Boy Advance ones, to me, were the epitome of middling. Like, they all just felt very meh. None of them ever made me go, yo, this is my jam. They all just made me all go, yeah. I did not like Circle of the Moon. I did not like that. That one is not my jam. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not like Circle of the Moon. But I to an extent, enjoyed Harmony of Dissonance, and I probably liked more. There were bits and pieces of Harmony of Dissonance I liked more than Aria of Sorrow, and there were bits and pieces of Aria of Sorrow that I liked more than Harmony of Dissonance. I think if the music was better in Harmony of Dissonance, that game would be a hell of a lot more fun. Too bad the music sucks in that. Can you only equip it once? Huh. Harmony is great when you're in the area with actual good music. There's a lot I like about Harmony of Dissonance, music aside. I think that if Harmony of Dissonance, I think if movement around the two castles was a little bit more fluid and fun, I think it would go a long way. I kind of like the fact that Julius, whoever the Belmont is, they really only use the whip. Like, I like that. Yeah, the gameplay is really solid in it. It's just the movement around the castle gets really cumbersome and tedious after a while. And that kind of tired me out after a bit. I think they could have done a lot to improve that. Juice, that's it, Juice. Julius Juice, this is the same thing. It's all the same thing. Literally the exact same character. Literally the exact same character. Alright, so where's Dracula's cape? Where's Dracula's cape? Where can we get that? Who drops it? You were saying Malcoda could be alright? We could try Malacoda? Malacoda? Oh, damn. In the area of the dance hall with the rooms, you can move around. Okay. Get there, I'll go check it out. It does too? What the hell? Oh, I was like, I did 31 damage. Did you see that? I did not do 30. He did 31 damage to me. Yeah. I also found that if you, like, jump in behind him, he can't hit you. So just jump behind him for the win. FTW. Yeah, let's go save. That's here, I think? Dark Chapel? I mean, this is literally dance hall. Okay, so not here. I mean, there's people dancing. The room with the dance hall, the rooms you can move around in, you can move around in all the rooms, and that's the one with people dancing. All right, can you try to... Let's try again. Let's try again. But I wasn't trying to be a dick. I wasn't trying to be a dick. Sorry if it came off that way. I realized my tone was like asshole-ish. I didn't mean for it to be. It definitely sounded dickish to me. I was not intending that. Alright. In the area of the dance hall. Demon guest house? So here? Okay. Was it the room with the piano? Ooh. I got you. It's a confusing name. Go head down. Down where? Down where? I'm gonna wait. The puzzle room? You want me to go to the puzzle room? I can't get to there from here. I have to go a different way. Okay. So, to the puzzle room. We can't get there from here. We have to go from the right side. And do you want me to do the puzzle, or do you want me to go somewhere else from there? I guess I should have clarified that too. There's a difference there too. Do I go past it? What do we got? Because if I'm going somewhere else, is that our destination, or are we going somewhere else? I should probably clarify those things before we go down there, and then I don't realize where we're going. I need to do the puzzle. Gotcha. Okay. Man, I thought I had done everything in there. I must have not gone into one of the rooms. And head to the top right? I've been in the top right room. Okay. Wild. I've been through all the exits. Let's see here. I can move the 4 over to the right. 3 up. Okay. Oh, there's a mirror. I knew there was another mirror somewhere. I knew there was another mirror somewhere I didn't go into. I was hoping there wasn't one in here. Yeah. I didn't remember where all the mirrors were. What's it called? There we go. And Dracula's tunic is dope. Oh yeah, that's real good. Yeah, that's dope. Hell yeah, man. Any other things maybe I missed along the way? Weapons to get? Cool weapons that I could have? Yeah, that's dope. Right. Those stats were great, weren't they? They were really good. I'm sad that I missed out on that. Well, I mean, at least we got like a challenge from the final boss, you know? At least we got a challenge from the final boss. We'll probably take that off. What's a good neutral one here to have on? The Death Scythe and the best katana I could get in my playthroughs. That seems pretty cool. I don't know how that works. How does that work? Bullet is the red one, right? Doesn't seem to do anything, right? What does it do? Dead Warrior doesn't... I don't get what it... Use bullet-type souls while executing standard attacks. I mean, I'm doing a standard attack and we're not using Malacoda? Right. So, that insinuates that I'm going to use Malacoda, but it doesn't do it. There's obviously something that it does. Maybe it just doesn't. I don't know. We could do Strength. Or I could do Intelligence. We could gain resistance to physical attacks. I guess we could just raise our strength, right? Oh, I wanted to do the other one too. I keep forgetting that I have more than one. Where's Malachi? There we go. It drains your health. I never really used it. Yeah, the golem one. Once I found some other things, I took it off for other stuff. I like death. Hey, devil's cool, but it drains your health. It drains your health. Get your ass kicked by it. I don't think I need that. I thought I was holding that. Keep getting hit! Alright. Don't scream at me. This is going so much faster than the last, and we're doing a lot more damage. Okay, you can stop it, you stupid bat. Yep. Malachi for the win, right? You turd. That one took the time away. I win! Stop, dude! I can't move! God, I fucking hate that fight, man! Abaddon is such a dick! It seems like a lot of fun. It is pretty fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm not always like a huge fan of boss rushes, but sometimes they can be entertaining. I had no idea you could knock away. I had no idea you could knock that stuff away. That's neat. Well, that's gonna hurt. Fuck you back. Oh no. Great. I'm just really bad at them. What ice? Right? We got ice. Oh. Oh. He's just sitting on top of me. You have super potion? What is that attack? Holy shit, what the fuck was that attack? Yikes. That was awesome. It was not awesome. Well, I got pulled in there. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Moxie. It did look cool. It did look cool. It did look cool. I will say it did look cool. Not good for cereal, though. Not good for cereal. Oh, I was about to say, damn, I kicked it. Okay, yeah, damn, I kicked his ass real quickly. I know. Stop it! Yeah. Yeah, do that. Get out of it! You dirty cheater! Shoots one of those skulls out in front. Yeah, man. This is dope. I can't see mine from his. I can't see mine from his. I don't know what I'm getting hit by. I got nunchakus! No, I don't want to do it again! How do I get out of here? Do it again better this time, Sarah. I can. That was the best you could ever do it. I have Gurgoth, yeah. You think I should just spam Gurgoth? Can I use it against him too? Where's... Doesn't do very much. Probably should not use it against him. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Where's death? He up top? What's good for the bugs is the scythe. This shit? That one's one of the fastest ones. Holy shit! It didn't go into the other phase. They hit for 180? Fuck this shit. Game complete. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise.